the NFL draft. It's just going to be me for the first bit this morning. Beau's got some school responsibilities he's got to take care of. He's going to join us in a bit. But this is where the gems are found. And there's a lot of prospects left on the board that we're excited for. I got some special guests lined up for us as well. But we're about a minute out from the draft going live. So let's get it. It's been pretty boring. I'm not going to lie. I'm on Twitter a lot. But if I feel something happening, I'm going to let you guys know. I'm excited for Stump the Truck today, by the way. That's always one of my favorites. I figured out the little screen share, so. There we go. I figured it out. Okay. That took me a minute to figure out how to share my screen. All right, we got the ticker up. Where is Shadur going to go? I think Staten said it. A really good friend of the pod, Rob Staten. Just the absolute worst feedback process in history. That's the lesson I take from Shador. For a player that's not even that amazing, acting like he did, um, that's why it's funny. It's about to be pretty boring, though. I'm not gonna lie. Here we go. Interesting. Good pick. He's a great player. Super fast. There we go. Cam Scataboo finally got picked. That'll be fun. Him and Jackson Dart. That is going to be a fun one. The Plinko chip. That's funny. I know Beau's going to be happy about this one. I think I have him at a 4, so I'm feeling right about that one. I don't have access to that. I was on board, unfortunately. Wow, Jack Kaiser. Solid player. I like Notre Dame defenders. God, the Jags word looks so lame. Oh, just the weird draft class from Jags. Oh my God. Could this be Shadur? Feel like it's time. I wonder how Pete would deal with Shadur. Wow, still no Shadur. I think Staten's thought about the Raiders not liking that Shadur was posting after every time the Raiders lost last year. That might be why they're not taking him, and I'm starting to think they might be right about that. Where's he gonna go at this point? That's a big receiver for Pete. Pete loves his big receivers. He's always tried to get them. Dylan Lyons, maybe? There's good running back options available as well. Oh my god, shut up about Shadur Rich. Ooh, someone took a shot on Deion Walker. We thought he'd be a super high pick before the season started. That was not a great season, and You've had that process. Some British Eagles fan, that's hilarious. Oh, Australian. Oh my god. Oh, that's a player I love. Player I just love. Hate that the Eagles on him. Eagles are getting great picks, like usual. Well, I'm 37. God, this is good. So much better without that other guy. I just saw that though. Yep, it's so much worse. More like it. It is just tough carrying a screen by yourself. I don't know how these people do it. Oui, oui, very smart. That's a good pick. That's a good pick. That's a good pick. Run on defensive tackles right now. Oh my gosh, I just saw the Shabir prank call. That's honestly kind of hilarious. I don't know why. Trevor again. Wow, we started commercial picks, people. It's officially day 3. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get my cat. Solid pick. It's a two-person podcast now. Good pick. Tim is going crazy with my headphones right now. Just use your headphones. All right, here's the Bengals pick. Let's see who it's gonna be. Derek Carter, another linebacker. Beau told me that he wanted Gunnar Helm, Tiger Robinson, or one of the available running backs, maybe Brady Swenson. You really have to put your butt on my hand from the. That's right. You took my lap cat from me. And Gunnar Helm goes right after for the Titans. Oh, they're coming fast and hot. We got Beau's not against the pick, but he's confused about doubling down on backers, which I can kind of agree there. David Walker, edge out of Central Arkansas, still above Braden Swenson, and then Lathan Ransom, solid safety out of Ohio State. Lathan Ransom's going to be a good NFL player now. All right. Follow pick. Oh. Malachi Moore, good pick. He's a solid player. Oh my gosh, there's a Packers minion. Oh god damn it, that's a good pick. Hey, the Seahawks are up in about 3 picks if you want to come on. Yeah. It's easy because you can do it on the phone too. Yeah, no worries. Just wanted to let you know. After that, the next Seahawks pick isn't for a while, so. No worries, no worries. You can always get on. We can talk about it afterwards too. Can't wait to hear your thoughts, my friend. See you in a bit. Bye. Cheese carving, hell yeah. Rob is good.
South Carolina's defense was so fun last year, man. We haven't with all these players coming off the board lately, plus our boy um, Nick Devon. Raiders did go super again. Seeing Pete Carroll sit next to Mark Davis. All right, Braden Swenson. Who else? Troy Horton. Chase. That I don't know last name Blunt or something. Center, you got Jake Mays, who's second offer. Depends on that Achilles. Probably nose tackle. Nose tackle for future. Pick here. There were some guys fell off the board lately in the fourth round. I think this could be a receiver, but man, we are freaking cursed with fourth round receivers. I could see running back too. Corner, of course. It'd be fun if we got the other Kobe Bryant. Oh, I must have jumped us for a receiver there. Oh, here's the one. We're watching that game, getting ready to go to college game day back in 23, late at night. That was a fun one. I could see maybe a trade down. I wouldn't mind a trade down, but Braden Swinson's looking awfully tasty right now. In the fourth. They've been going athletic freak everywhere. Chase Lunt, I think is his name. Oh, trade. God damn it. All right, bathroom break. Well, I went to go use the restroom and didn't even miss a pick. Hell yeah. He's got short arms. All right, the fourth round is over.
Move to the fifth.
Shadur still hasn't been taken today. That's hilarious. Nope, looks like I turned off my TV. Wow, they didn't even get the ticker for their pick. Ooh, ESPN ticker swell. It's Cam Jackson. Sam Howell has just been traded to the Minnesota Vikings. Hey! Look at you on.
Draft going so far.
Welcome to the show.
Thank you.
Seahawks are picking. Oh, they just traded up. Wow. We traded a fifth pick swap of fives for Sam Howell. Wow. We have 2 picks back. We have this pick, another pick, and then the Seahawks pick again. Wow, this was crazy. All right, let's see who we're gonna get. Perfect timing. Yeah, we just traded Sam Howell, by the way. Wait, you got removed from the stage. For some reason, you got removed from the stage. We traded Sam Howell, by the way.
Am I back in now?
Yeah, you're back now.
Okay.
We
Are you
just
talking to
traded
me or someone else?
you. You're the only one here.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I saw that. We traded Sam Howell for
A,
a 5th round pick swap.
Yep.
And then we have another pick, or there's a pick in between and then a pick after that, right?
Yes. Don't tip the pick until I know. I'm not looking at the screen. I have the TV on.
Gotcha.
But yeah, how you feeling about the draft so far?
I'm loving it.
Me too.
At least from a Seahawks perspective, I mean, we got Gray Zabel in the first. We traded up for Nick Emanwari, who I was a little concerned about his character issues, but if we traded up for him, then then I'm sure.
All right, here we go. Where are they? Germany. Düsseldorf, Germany. Oh, that's a player I like a lot. That's a player I like a lot.
What position is he?
Defensive tackle. Big defensive tackle.
Hell yeah, we needed one of those.
6'5", 291.
Fuck yeah. So that's our nose right there.
Team captain. Yeah, he'll probably play a lot of nose, but like he's not like 350 pounds, but he's a player I like a lot.
Yeah. They'll probably ask him to gain weight though.
Yeah, I think so too. I think they'll probably get him for like 320. Probably about 320.
Yeah. And then he and Jaden Reed can switch off.
Aaron Murphy, yeah. He's closer to like Leonard Williams' body size, honestly.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Mm-hmm. But he's not gonna play end like he's not gonna play end though.
Right.
He's a player I really like.
Good. Well, the Seahawks really like him too because they traded up to get him, right?
I guess. It's more like they just traded Sam Howell.
Well, still.
That's a player I like a lot. But yeah, I've been loving the draft too, man. I mean, they've been going freak athlete at every position.
Yeah. Fuck. I mean, Zabel, Wari, who was the third pick? Oh, Arroyo. Okay.
I told you Arroyo was a player I liked a lot, right?
Yeah, you did.
He's a player I really like.
Yeah, same. And then fucking Jalen Milroe in the 3rd round.
One of the freakiest athletic quarterbacks ever.
Yeah.
And I did tell you, hey, Milroe I wasn't the biggest fan of, but at 92 I'm okay with it. At 92 I'm totally fine with it. I'm worth taking a flyer on that insane upside that's very unlikely to hit because he's got a lot of work to do, but he's really high character and insane athlete. So why not? Why not take him at 92? Who cares?
Right? Like, I mean, why not take a fucking shot?
I like having some clarity on quarterback for the future, and he'll play Taysom Hill snaps this year.
Exactly, yeah. That was kind of my thought as to why the Seahawks might draft him. And he loves Taysom Hill, or loves having a quarterback type role for Taysom Hill.
Yeah.
Like Taysom Hill.
Yeah, you nailed that one, man. You nailed that one.
Thank you. Yeah, I honestly didn't think it was going to happen, but I was holding out hope.
I really thought it was going to be Quinn Ewers. Oh, yeah. Did the Seahawks? Oh, Seahawks traded down. Damn it.
Of course they did.
Why are you trading down? You already have a ton of picks.
Damn, I can't believe Shedeur Sanders is still...
I know. This could be Shedeur. It's honestly pretty hilarious.
Yeah.
My guy Rob Staten said it pretty damn well. It's just there's no agenda here. He just had an absolutely awful draft process, probably the worst of all time. Just didn't care, and he thought he was good enough to not have to care. But no, he's not that good.
Yeah. So that was such a dumb move on his part.
Everything he did in the draft process was just stupid. Already, he's like cocky and arrogant, and you have that drama cloud. But you also here's what happened in the draft process. Okay, didn't go to the Senior Bowl, made a big show of going to the Shrine Bowl, and all a bunch of his teammates went with him, and then didn't do anything. Didn't do anything at the combine. Didn't even throw or work out, and supposedly had abysmal interviews where he was telling teams he was telling teams he didn't like not to take him. Basically, his interviews were horrendous.
Yeah.
There was like this Big 12 Pro Day in Dallas where he's from, and he didn't do anything there, and had his showcase where up in Colorado. That was some stupid media circus.
Mm-hmm.
And then his draft room with the word legendary all over it. It's like, come on.
Yeah. I mean, that's what happens when you're Deion Sanders' son.
Yeah.
But, I mean, he is, like, whatever you want to say about him, he is a good quarterback. At least.
He's a solid quarterback, but he's not that great.
No, I mean, he was not good enough to, like, do all that shit before the draft. But he's still, like, a good quarterback. So, I do think he will draft.
Sorry, I lost you for a sec.
Oh, no, that's good.
I just got tipped. I think I just got tipped.
Yeah?
I think I just got tipped. I won't say it, though.
Okay. What?
Say that again?
What team? Tip about what team?
Oh, the Browns are picking right now. But I got tipped for who they picked, I think.
Oh, gotcha.
That's what happens when you look at Twitter.
Gotcha. Fuck, man. How's it feel to be no longer employed?
Okay. Schefter knows who it is because it verifies the tipping.
Gotcha, okay.
This is... Please. Oh my gosh. Something funny is about to happen, is what all I'm going to say. But yeah, it feels weird being unemployed, my friend.
Yeah.
I'm back in Bellevue. I'm in the podcast studio. Oh yeah, look at this right here. Can you see it? What that is? Over my shoulder.
Let me zoom in.
I'll bring it closer in a sec.
Oh, is that a Penix jersey?
It's a signed Penix jersey.
Fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome.
Browns just took Shadur.
No fucking way.
Oh my gosh, that's the funniest possible outcome. I'm gonna should go grab this real quick.
Yeah. That's sick, man. That's awesome. I was so bummed when the Falcons drafted Penix instead of us.
That is the funniest possible outcome. Not only did the Browns take another quarterback too, but he's going to Cleveland.
Wait, who did the Browns take again?
They took Dylan Gabriel.
They took Dylan Gabriel over Shador. That's so funny. Well, they're definitely hedging their bets, that's for sure.
Oh, this is hilarious. Let me do this real quick.
Yeah. My phone, my battery's pretty low.
Oh, you gotta see this though. This is pretty cool. I just gotta type faster.
No, you're good. I'm not.
Boom! Look at that.
What? I can only see the draft board right.
Do you see the ticker?
What'd you say?
I just added a ticker.
You what?
I just added a ticker at the bottom of the screen. Do you see that?
Oh, the bar.
The scrolling bar, yeah.
Yeah, nice. Fuck. My cousin goes to Colorado.
Oh, Twitter's going crazy right now.
Yeah, I bet.
What did we get for trading that pick? Jesus Christ. Not picking till 30?
Damn.
130, 166. Jesus.
Damn. What pick are we on right now?
146, so we're 20 picks away. So you can you don't have to stay on much longer, but it was really cool having you on, my friend.
Yeah, of course.
All right, we got a sixth for it. We got 192.
Nice. Yeah, what do you think?
Hey, Beau's in. You just missed it.
Oh no, I know. I've got it up. I pulled it up right as soon as Shearer got picked.
So Gus, this is my co-host Beau. Beau, this is one of my coworkers, Gus, the best of the best. He was in the office right next to mine.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Beau.
Nice to meet you, Gus.
Seahawks fan. We were catching up a little bit on some Seahawks news. But yeah, I added a ticker too, Beau.
Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. You figured it out. Nice. I think we both might be logged in on my account. Maybe this is the way to go going forward.
Oh yeah. So we
can both control banners.
We couldn't have it on your X because you need to have a premium account for it. So it's just on YouTube.
Just on YouTube? Is it not? Oh, I can go, but I can click.
Hey, Beau, I can't hear you.
I can't hear you, man.
I can't hear you.
Oh, no. Okay.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Me now? Okay. Yep. Was I muted that whole time?
Yeah.
Oh, that's embarrassing. Well, in that case, first, nice to meet you, Gus. Second, yeah, don't worry about the X thing. I thought it was, I didn't realize you need a premium account.
Yeah.
So that sucks, but whatever. But no, we're good. We're good with just YouTube then.
Funniest
But yeah,
possible.
as soon as I turned my TV on was right when Shadur got picked, so I didn't miss
Oh, damn it. Braden Swinson, Patriots.
Yep.
Damn.
He really fell, man.
Yeah, that's a great pick for
Honestly,
was having a great draft.
Honestly, I really like the Browns draft. Other than Gabriel.
Other than Gabe, it's so funny they took 2 quarterbacks. But yeah, other than that, I agree. Other than the Gabriel pick, I'm like, ooh. Other than the Gabriel pick, no, they've had a really, really solid draft.
I'm not gonna lie, Shadur going to the Browns as their second quarterback taken in the draft is the funniest possible outcome.
Oh yeah, that's the funniest possible outcome. Because now it's like, oh wow, he's gonna go in knowing they prefer Dylan Gabriel,
and he has to play for the Browns.
Yeah, that's also a big factor.
Yeah.
England here.
All right, Rob.
Howard Cross, Seahawk, by the way.
Howard Cross went to the Seahawks?
Yeah.
I thought Riley Mills did.
Oh crap! Damn it!
Wow.
2 white defensive tackles. However,
Howard Cross isn't white, is he?
Is he not? Damn, I thought he was.
He might be light skin. Hold on, wait.
All right, Rob.
Yeah. Well, oh wait, here we go.
Thanks for having me on the live stream.
Hey, thanks for coming on, Gus.
Sure.
Wait, I want to say one thing, Gus. I go to a Seahawks practice every year, and you're welcome to join me. It's super fun. I cannot wait to see Jalen Miller out there. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, no, just I would totally be down. Just text me the details whenever.
Yeah, yep, it's fun. It's like $12.
Fuck yeah, I would totally pay for that.
It's really fun. Beau's gone with me before. It's a lot of fun, right, Beau?
Yep, it's a lot of fun. And you know what? I went in 2022 when they're supposed to like be terrible and have like no juice
And there's
at all,
nobody there.
Yeah.
Usually it's packed.
So you're gonna go on a much more fun year than I did, most likely.
Oh, I just saw Colorado State football, and I thought Torrey Horton got picked. Thank God.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Niners here.
We just got sniped for. Yeah, like the Iron Man.
Jordan James. Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
I'll let you go, Gus. Thanks for coming on the pod.
Yeah, of course. Thanks for having me on.
Yeah. Nice to meet you guys. Have a good one, man.
It was nice to meet you, Beau. Yeah, you too. All right. Catch you guys later.
See ya. But Riley Mills, that's a player. I told you I liked those Notre Dame defensive tackles for a while.
Yep, that's true.
That's a player I like,
That's
man.
true.
Yeah.
No, he's a good player. He was one I was looking at for Cincinnati for a while, but I guess they just don't think they need interior defensive linemen.
I'd probably have him add a little bit of pounds. I'd probably have him add like 20 pounds. I think they had him listed at like 290 something. Give him like 310, 315. I'd be pretty happy. That's a nose tackle.
Let's see. I'm catching up on what I missed here. I know that the Bengals didn't pick. The Ravens finally started picking guys that are kind of anonymous. That's
yeah, I know. Finally.
They haven't had a great day so far, which I'm obviously not complaining about. Because they killed the first 2 rounds.
Oh, yeah. Let's see what statements are about.
128. Oh, Rams traded up here. Gosh, they're just going to be talking about Shadur and the Browns all day now.
Yeah, the statement had Riley Mills as a 4 or as a 3.
Wow. Good value then.
Oh, by the way, Sam Howell traded.
Oh, he was? Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, pick swap.
Oh, who did he get traded to?
Vikings.
Vikings. Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting landing spot for him. Man, if they didn't trade, they could have had Hunter and Shadur. Didn't even think about that until Trigger just mentioned it.
So we've gone super athletic, but also a similar trend from the last few years. Team captains. I'm in Maury, Milrow, and Mills. They've been just constantly talking about freaking Shadur when Swinson got picked. Who's going to be a much better player?
Yeah, they haven't talked about a single player not named Shadur since.
Okay, here's the Browns quarterback room. Joe Flacco, Kenny Pickett, Deshaun Watson, Dylan Gabriel, Shedeur Sanders.
Lovely. I don't know, and not a single one of them is good. Shedeur might be okay. Shedeur might be okay. None of the other ones are good though, and I think that's hilarious.
It was a boring morning this year.
No, I hear you. I hear you. I was watching the stream a little bit. I had to have the volume super low, but then when I was driving, I turned it on.
This was totally Shedeur was totally a Haslam call.
Let's see. Who did the Niners take again? They took Jordan James.
Jordan James. Oh, before?
Yeah.
Are you doing a ticker again? Oh, you don't have to do that, man.
No, I'm not queuing up the ticker. That's gonna be way too hard. I'm just updating my spreadsheets. Who picked?
Oh.
It's the Rams. It's the Rams.
Honestly, solid pick there.
Yeah, no, I think it's good value for Hamilton. Cowboys, Dolphins, Colts. Okay. And Jordan James. Here we go. 49ers, Jordan James.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna be linked forever to Shedeur as we trade.
Yep. Every team that picked a quarterback, plus the Steelers, will forever be linked to Shedeur. If he has a good career, it's gonna be. It's funny that he should. What are the Steelers have to know? Rodgers is coming because they passed on him again today. Let's see, Riley. I'm just catching up on my spreadsheets on all the guys, all the picks that I missed. Honestly, the Barrett Carter pick was like the last one I saw before I came in. Before I left. Or before I had to turn my computer off, I should say. 131 New Orleans. Cowboys here. Ruben Hippolyte. Who the frick the frack is Ruben Hippolyte?
The second,
sorry, yeah. Jaden Blue, that's fun. That's a fun pick there for Dallas.
That is.
4, 132. That's a fun fit in Dallas. I'm not gonna lie.
We got 30 spots up from we got a 30-round pick jump for Howell. Or 30 pick slot pick jump.
Dang, Devin Neal. Oh, yeah. Oh, never mind. The top running backs are gone. I was going to say Dylan Sampson, but I was like, wait, no, he went to the Browns. Well, be prepared for ESPN broadcasts and not talk about anyone not named Shedeur the rest of the day.
Oh, God.
At least they have the ticker, right? Gosh, Cowboys just made a great pick, and they're still talking about Shedeur Sanders.
Since when? Yeah, wait till it's done. 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's easier to get the right calls when you have the right team. Got no point advantage. Brilliant recovery with the right tackle. Always delivers. And so does the left tackle. You score online.
Honestly, they're gonna probably Mills is honestly really similar in size to Leonard Williams, but he won't play outside like Leonard actually does. Hey, Beau, you're muted, by the way.
Here we go. Sorry about that. But no, I was just gonna say, Leonard Williams. Yeah, they've got definitely similar builds. Obviously, less juice with Riley
Yeah.
Williams, but they definitely have a type at their DN. That's for sure.
I think he's going to play
Which
more
isn't a bad
inside.
thing because obviously Leonard Williams is really good. 138. The Niners are having a shitty draft, which I know we should be accustomed to at this point because they've had a few of those in a row. But like,
Dude, it
not,
went for Purdy. Going for Purdy. There'd be a game change.
50th is Jason Marshall, not Jalen Marshall.
I got to scroll. They're coming in hot.
I feel bad for every player picked after Shadur because I can just tell the ESPN broadcast.
They're not getting their moment.
No. Maybe NFL Network's better, but I don't know. I don't feel like switching over.
No, it's not.
It's not? Okay. They've said Boomer Esiason so many times. Don't get me wrong, I love Boomer, but come on, guys. Oh, wow, the Bengals are almost up. I didn't even realize. That's how much that's how much they've been talking about Shadur. I didn't even realize my team was almost up because they haven't talked about it at all. They've not given a single I obviously I was laughing on yesterday morning when they wouldn't talk about any player like they made the compilations of them just talking about Shadur over and over again. But now I'm like actually pissed like for the players that are being picked here because there's some good players being picked.
There are. Braden Swinson went right after him, and they have not even talked about him.
Nope. It's embarrassing for ESPN. I'm not gonna lie. They should be embarrassed.
I gotta call my dad. He really wants to.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. 140 to Carolina. Cam Jackson. I like that value there. Carson Vincent, Riley Mills here. Finally got to Riley Mills in my spreadsheet update here. Notre Dame. Yeah, he's going to be a D end in Seattle, most likely, right?
I'm going to go grab my cat.
Yeah, you're good.
He was giving me company this morning.
Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, they're finally going live for another pick. Five, 143, Miami. Did I call? Oh, man, I've accidentally called. No, Cam Jackson. I called him 5. Riley Mills. I might have accidentally called him 4. I did. It's 5. Giddens. Ooh, that's a good pick for Indy. I like that. And that's a good fit, too. I like that pick for Indy a lot. Wow, they're finally talking about another player. All they had to do was go live for another pick. Jeez. Giddens, Cardinals, Bengals. So let's see, we're into round 5. Riley Mills, Jordan Phillips, Shadur. Finally got Shadur on my tracker here. 5 for 144. Cleveland.
No.
Shadur, Williams, Harvey. There it is. Uh-oh. Oh, Cardinals trading with Dallas here. 5, 147. Dang it, why did we keep doing that? 147. Philadelphia. Mac McWilliams, or 5, 145.
All right, I'm back.
All right, cool.
They literally cut the studio in NFL Network. because it should.
Oh, really? Wow. At least ESPN
They're
finally talked
still
about a
talking
different
about
player. They started talking about DJ Giddens when he got picked. That's
Finally.
ridiculous.
I'm
and
switching
then
to
they cut right
ESPN
back.
then.
Yeah. Wow. That's actually embarrassing for NFL Network because they're considered the one that's like at least somewhat trying to talk about other, like generally they're like the more in-depth coverage on day 3. So the fact that they're still talking about Shadur that's embarrassing.
You see my cat at all? There she is.
Hold on one second. Let me pull it up. Oh yeah, there she is. There she is. Hi Tina. Hi Tina. Welcome to day 3 of your first ever day 3.
I know, your first ever draft.
Let's see, LSU, Braden Swinson. Gosh, man, what a great pick for.
I'm liking the Patriots draft, man.
Oh yeah, they've had a great draft. Okay, I don't want the Bengals. Okay, here you go. Bengals pick is in.
Oh, she's
Didn't
drinking
trade
out of
down
my-
again. Again, they only had 4 picks and they didn't trade down once. That's stupid. I'm sorry. They should have traded down at least once, especially given the players they picked.
He's drinking out of my water cup.
Oh yeah, that's cute. Alright, so
Her
let's
face
just
is
go.
like just narrow enough to get in there too.
All right, well, who are we drafting now?
Quinn Ewers still out there, man.
Yeah, he is. 147, San Francisco. Oh,
I got
gosh,
a CNN and New York Times alert about Shadur.
about Shudder? No freaking way. That's terrible. All right, hold on. I need to not get this pick spoiled for me. There's there's literally no angle I can look at. I can continue to update my.
I think Seahawks are going to be doing some. I think Seahawks are going to be doing some dart throwing for the rest of the draft. They traded down. They got 2 5s and a 6 and 3 7s.
4 1 or 5 148.
Actually, no. I think they just have 1 5 left, but they're going to be doing some dart throwing.
Oh, of course they go to commercial when the Bengals pick is in, and it's
ticker.
a commercial without it, and it's a commercial without a ticker too.
Jesus.
And commercials without tickers during the draft.
Ban commercials. Supposedly, like American TV has way more commercials than non-American. Oh, my dad's calling me back. Hey, Dad, guess where Shadur went? No. Funniest possible outcome. Browns.
Browns, really?
Yep.
State.
And the Browns need a starting quarterback, right?
They already took one yesterday.
I think yesterday.
The Ducks quarterback.
Oh, okay. So did they show Shadur?
Yeah. Oh, they haven't stopped talking about him. The pick happened like almost 10 picks ago.
Bring the ticker back. I need to see who the Bengals picked.
Huh?
Come on. Oh, of course. Oh, they don't even show it. Wow. That's Jalen.
That's
Oh,
just
actually,
ridiculous.
you know what? The Bengals.
All right, I'll let you go.
They got picked.
Hmm?
Did he say anything?
The Bengals finally made a pick
I
I
see.
really, really like.
I'm going to get back to the pod, though.
Sorry to interrupt you there.
No, I'm sorry. I interrupted you. I should have muted. Oh, my
Oh, no,
gosh.
I don't know. Are you
That's a good
go ahead and
pick.
talk to your dad. If
No,
you
it's
need to.
it's done.
Okay.
Good pick. Good pick.
Yeah, that's a fun. That's a pick I can get behind. Jalen Rivers, really versatile swing tackle guard, which they needed really, really badly.
There goes
I'm a
Marcus
fan.
Beau.
Yeah, right after. I think Rivers has a little more athletic versatility, so I think I prefer him to Embo. But I can get behind.
I wouldn't have drafted Marcus Beau. I was very unimpressed.
Let's see. Hey, the Bengals love their Miami offensive linemen after.
Now they're showing
guy,
recent selections under Shadur.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Miami guard here. Man, we got 2 guards. Let's go.
Going Shadur mode at the bar tonight. Not getting picked.
Jalen Rivers, Cincinnati.
Is Shiloh going to get to the Browns now?
Yeah. and then guard Marcus Embo.
I can't see Embo even playing guard. He's a center.
Yeah. All right.
Best drafts right now, in my opinion. Here's some of my best drafts.
Uh huh.
Cowboys,
Uh huh.
Seahawks. I like. I know
Yeah.
I'm being biased, but I like our draft a lot. Browns, Patriots. Those are some of my favorite drafts so far.
Well, it took till the 5th round for the Bengals to make a pick I actually really like, so they're not going to be on my short list. And that's and I don't hate some. Don't get me wrong. I don't hate Demetrius Knight. I don't hate. That's the thing. Other than the Shamar Stewart pick, it's a lot of. Well, I don't hate it, but I would have done something else.
Yeah. Honestly,
Like,
compared to other linebackers that have been picked in this draft, the Demetrius Knight picks looks better and better.
yeah, no, he was linebacker 3 for me. Like, I don't
Yeah,
hate
me
Demetrius
too.
Knight at all. But it's like it's just the value I think was the problem because we had both had 3rd round grades on him. But
Are they gonna move that other linebacker to edge maybe? Or is the
Carter?
off ball? Yeah, or is the off ball exclusive?
Nah, he's off ball. He's gonna be an
So they're gonna get. Well, you got Wilson and Pratt. I know Pratt had a bad.
Well,
year,
Pratt,
but-
they're trading Pratt. They're trading
Okay.
Pratt. They might be
What's-
able to get 7th for Pratt at this
Well,
point.
Why do they take 2 linebackers when you have Logan Wilson?
What's up?
Why do you take 2 backers when you have Logan Wilson?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. Depth, I guess.
It's like, well, you got other things you got to tackle first.
Yeah, I know. They still haven't drafted an interior defensive lineman.
And that well is drying up.
Yeah, no, right. Honestly, at this point, I don't know if I would. I mean, Peebles is still there as like a pure pass rusher, which I would like. I mean, there's still Howard Cross is still there.
Howard Cross is there.
I would probably take Peebles in the 6. I'd be happy with Peebles in the 6.
Yeah. Nazir Stackhouse.
Nazir Stackhouse is a true nose, though.
You not need a true nose?
They just signed TJ Slate.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't hate getting Stackhouse because I'm not convinced that. Oh my God, you're going in the back of my chair, Tina? Really? I'm not convinced of Mills being a true nose, and I feel like you need one.
No, Mills isn't. I mean, Mills is going to probably be a 3-4 DN for.
He can
Seattle.
play nose. He can play the 2I. You know.
Right. But do you want to bank on the projection?
I would like a true nose.
Well, there you go. That's your Stackhouse.
Here's what I want. Is,
how many picks does Seattle have left?
I think we have 4. No, 5.
4? Holy shit.
We have
Damn,
3
all
7s, a 5, and a 6. I think.
Oh, shit. Okay. They could easily draft the Sears Stackhouse then. Bengals only have 1 more pick.
Yeah, we still have it. Yeah. I would like to go. I would like a receiver. I'd like a corner, another guard, or a center. There's only 1 center's been taken.
Dante Trader. Why did they cut to a broadcast for Dante Trader pick? No offense to Dante Trader, but like, that's what we cut to the broadcast for?
Like
they still haven't talked about Braden Swinson.
Oh yeah, that chip sale dog, poor guy.
Awesome player. Not going to get talked about at all. Thanks, ESPN. And apparently NFL Network's even worse, so I should say thanks, big media.
Did you see that?
No, what happened?
Tina just jumped up on you and ran away.
She was sick of it. She was sick of the draft talk.
No, she's got the zoomies right now, so she jumped on you and ran over that way.
That's funny. Dante Trader Jr.
She's just been so full of energy ever since she got out of her recovery suit. I saw her parked, so I'll have to send you a picture of the just ginormous cat tree we got her, but I got to see her like parkour up to it. It was pretty funny.
Nice. Or 5'156 or 5'155 tonight.
Okay, here's some positions I would like to see addressed. I want a receiver, a true nose, a center, and maybe a corner. They could fly around a corner. I think they'd address corner a lot earlier. But yeah, center or receiver next pick is something I really like. And then, what the hell are you doing, Tina? And then probably round 6, maybe Stackhouse. I think they might trade up in the 6th with all those 7s. Solid pick.
Yeah.
And the Eagles got Ty Robinson. Like, really? Eagles are having a good draft.
When don't they? Boss at Oregon. ESPN's actually talking about other players now pretty consistently. Good for them. I'm surprised ESPN got off Shedeur faster than NFL Network did.
I know. I'm going to check NFL Network to see if they're still talking about Shedeur. They're on commercial.
Of course they are. They have to take a break from talking about Shedeur so they can talk more about Shedeur. Shamar James, Jalen Rivers, guard, and then Marcus Ambo went to the Giants. Oh yeah. Where the heck did you say Ambo? There we go. Oh, I accidentally put Ambo on the Dolphins here. That's not accurate. He's
I got a friend of mine, or a guy I met in the class UW years ago that I have on Discord, and he's like having the worst reaction to this draft. I can't believe how much he hates this draft.
Yeah.
He hates the Milrow pick. He's like, why aren't we doing more O-line? It's like, we got Gray Zabel. Like, we got one of the best guards in the draft. I can understand hating the Milrow pick, but he's like, Elijah Arroyo sucks.
No, SMU. No. Oh, wow. I never added SMU. That's funny. Stanford.
Oh, and Pete Carroll drafted Dante Thornton. His endless pursuit of a big receiver. Well.
Oh, it's happening. It's official. Oh, I know. Yeah, I saw the Dante Thornton pick. Actually, yeah, I did.
His endless pursuit of a big receiver.
He just can't quit him, man. He can't quit his big receivers. Let's see. That was 157. Tampa Bay. That's Elijah Roberts. That's a good pick for them.
Yeah, that is a good pick.
Chargers, Packers, Niners. Okay.
Supposedly Kuiper's pissed. So with a 5-down drop and Sam Howell, we got a 6-point jump and 6 and a 7. Not bad.
Oh, that's not bad. Honestly, I mean, he didn't have a future in Seattle, so that makes sense. Chargers, Packers, Niners. No, I don't want to open up Microsoft Copilot. No, thank you.
Oh, from the pod, Zach Johnson's going to join the pod.
Oh, he's joining? Let's go.
No, I wonder if he will. I'm going to ask him.
Oh, you want him to? Hey, get him in here. Do I find all my spreadsheets up to date from this morning? I think I do. Look at that.
How was this morning, by the way?
Oh, it was good. It was good. I like how they come back from a commercial with the ticker and they get rid of the ticker when they're back. Like what? Like how that makes sense. That was a choice. That was a choice. Oh man.
I gotta say something really funny.
Yeah.
You guys I'm sending you a tweet on Messenger. They're at the Acropolis of Athens. That's pretty cool.
Wow. Yeah, it just occurred to me his fantasies were probably Greek. Oh, someone just hopped in.
Oh,
there he
What's up,
is.
guys? Back
hey!
again.
Friend of the pod. He's in the building.
Shadur finally went.
Oh, I couldn't believe it.
The funniest possible outcome. I'm not gonna lie.
Browns of all places.
After taking Dylan Gabriel.
Hey, you know what? He's gonna walk in there. He's gonna look Dylan Gabriel in the eye and be like, "You know what? You are better than me. You can get better than me." He's gonna learn from this experience. He's gonna be humble. You know.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely.
He's definitely not gonna. His dad's definitely not gonna be tweeting all the time about how he should be starting every time Joe Flacco throws an interception.
Or
Just
Deshaun
tweaking
Watson.
out every single time.
Or Deshaun Watson.
Or Deshaun Watson, right?
Just absolutely hilarious. I love it.
The four quarterbacks in that, not even including Deshaun Watson. So it's Deshaun Watson, Joe Flacco, Kenny Pickett, Dylan Gabriel, Shadur Sanders. What a
Kenny
collection
Pickett's there. I didn't remember that. Huh.
Yeah, what a collection of personalities. Oh man,
I really like Riley Mills. He's a player. Bo can attest to this. I like him every game, defensive tackle.
Yep.
He's got a torn ACL, right?
Yeah, but
I mean, I'm
Pretty
fine with
throwback.
drafting players with injuries. And
he's a
injuries.
top 75 talent in my opinion.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's why you have to go for it sometimes.
His body is pretty identical to Leonard Williams, but he's not going to play. He's not going to be like Leonard Williams.
Oh, Leonard Williams comp. Wow.
No, just
a little
body.
bit of a reach there.
Hey, go on the record,
No.
Rob. Leonard Williams comp.
No, you guys
That's what I
heard.
heard.
I said. No, I said body. I said body. And
I
I literally conditioned that with saying, but he's not going to play that role. Come on, guys.
Good stuff. I went to the Mariners game yesterday, and it was 70 degrees, sunny.
You cursed
nice.
Logan Gilbert.
I did curse Logan Gilbert, which was very, very disappointing. But Ike and I were in Edgar's Cantina, which is like the left field fence.
Mm-hmm.
And we like slid our way up to the front when someone left, and we're like on the fence basically. And then some crazy woman who had quite a few too many drinks, I think, came right up to us and was like, "You guys think you can just fucking do that? You're so fucking privileged." This is like 2 innings after we've been there. And she was just getting mad at us for like taking her spot, as she was saying, in this open area with no spots. And
in a standing room only area.
Yes, that she was not in when we were there and didn't show up for another like 2 innings. And she was like, she was trying to get like in a fight with Ike. It was getting crazy.
Jeez.
I'd like to see Ike get knocked out by a girl.
It would have been very amusing, but it was wild. She was like cussing us out, calling us terrible people.
Wow.
There were some kids that came up behind us, like some college kids, and she like turned around and said to them, "Well, I hope you guys aren't aggressive. Just be cool." And like they were kind of getting pressed about it. And then she was like, "Don't be like these guys. They're
Oh my
assholes."
Jeez.
It was
She
insane.
hates your guts, man.
And,
She
like,
hated you.
We weren't even really reciprocating. There was like one time where she kind of pissed me off, so I started responding a little bit, but it was wild. Strange sports
funny.
experience.
You find a lot of weirdos at sports.
I know,
games,
right?
Oh, yeah.
I'll never forget you somehow finding the one British guy I've ever seen at a Husky game, and like you guys like arguing for like 30 minutes about the World Cup. That
I
was
can only
hilarious.
remember 5 minutes of it too.
It was so funny. It was one of my favorite times at a Husky game.
Like, he stole my hat. That's all I remember. He took my
He
hat
did.
straight off my head.
He did. He did. This like chubby little British guy. And like you start singing it's coming, or no, he started singing it's coming home, and you're fucking with them. And you were right. That's the thing.
Everything
you were
I
right.
said.
We did tie them.
Everything I said was right. I know ball. What can I say?
That was so. You know ball. You know ball. Hey Zach, have you seen the newest addition to my family? By the
I
way,
don't know if I have.
where did you run
Jeez,
over
another reach for San Francisco. Marquise Seigel. Safety
Where the hell are
K State.
Can I go full screen in this?
I have no idea. Are you on computer or mobile?
No, I'm on mobile in
Oh, yeah,
browser.
yeah, I have no idea then. Niners are not having a good draft. I ain't gonna lie. And yeah, it's been a while since they did, so I guess we should be used by now.
Ah, very cute.
Here's little Tina.
Little Tina.
She's not having. She's full of energy right now. Yeah, no, we got her in like August.
Nice. I'm
Never
not
had
a
a
huge
kitten
cat
before.
person, but that's a cute little cat right there.
She is really sweet. I've never had a cat as chill as her in my life. She's the most laid back cat. We've never had a kitten either. We got her when she was like 8 weeks old.
Oh, wow.
So she's been friend of the pod for a bit.
Friend of the pod. Friend of the pod. Friend of the pod.
Friend of the pod.
We do love Tina though. That's unironically we love Tina.
Yeah, she's got these white paws. She's gray, but she has white paws.
Yeah.
So her name comes from the Spanish word for socks, which is calcetín. So Tina.
That's good. I like it.
Yeah, no, she just got spayed like 2 weeks ago too. So she got let out of her cone earlier this week. So she's been full of energy ever since.
Oh,
course.
Georgia defender goes to the Eagles. Take a drink.
I gotta go find a beer. I'm gonna let Tina out.
Philadelphia, man. Oh wow. Any more fun? Any other fun stories from last night?
Oh, man. That was the crazy one.
Right.
We went out for drinks after that, and it was pretty normal.
Pretty normal from there. You didn't run into that lady again. How old
No.
is she?
Imagine. She had to be like early 30s. And
Oh,
her
so she's not
boyfriend.
even like a crazy old. That's hilarious.
No.
That she's reacting like that.
Her boyfriend was having to like hold her back,
You
like
did say take a
literally
drink.
hold her back. It
She
was
said,
did
"Take
say
a
crazy.
drink." That's great. That's the first Georgia Bulldog the Eagles have drafted. Do you think Howie's
wow.
okay? Smell London.
By the way, Zach, I don't think we had you on for this, but what do you think of the Jalen Milroe pick?
I'm between two minds there.
Yeah,
I don't think he's the quarterback of the future for the Seahawks, but why not take a third round shot on someone with just crazy athleticism, really good arm talent? I mean, fix a couple kinks in the game, and why not?
Just make
a lot of
Taysom
kinks.
Hill.
Well, I remember when the pick was going on, and like Sean Alexander, like my nephew, and I'm like, who the hell is Sean Alexander's nephew? I was trying to think of any Alexander.
Yeah, right.
My nephew, Jalen Milrose.
His nephew doesn't know us. I
He
did
said
hear that.
Milrose.
I did hear that.
That's
I did hear
hilarious.
that.
Oh,
I said
man.
this months and months ago. I think in like September after the Georgia Bulldogs game is when I told Beau,
Let's change link to let a Niner know. So let a Niner know. Um, you know, Bo can say this. I was not high on Milrow because of just I don't know if he has what it takes to be a quarterback, right? When
Yeah.
there's smoke of him going in the first round, I was like, why? However, in the third round at pick 92, why not? Why not take a swing? I actually do think he has potential to be quarterback in the future. Like, I'm happy we have some clarity on that.
Mhm.
At least we have a young quarterback in the wings. I think that is a quarterback for the future, maybe not of the future.
Yeah, I think I can get behind that.
Um,
I
Staten said it pretty well last night. Rob Staten, friend of the pod, Francisco Mayagua, former two. Uh, he's like an F1 race car when he turns the corner. I think that's
Milrow.
yeah, like when he's trying to think of like trying to quantify just how crazy of an athlete he is. That speed, there's just
Oh
nothing like
wow,
it.
6'1",
I
Uh,
mean, the Seahawks' pure athleticism that they've gotten in this draft is
oh yeah,
crazy.
they've gone for pure
Just
athletes,
freak
man.
athletes every single time, it feels like.
Oh yeah. And a trend from the last 3 years has continued, Zach. You know what it is?
A trend from the last 3 years.
Of Seahawks picks.
I don't know.
Team captains. Riley Mills, Nick Manwari, and Jalen Milrow were all team captains.
Interesting.
Um, yeah, Bo did have the pick a little bit before me because I'm a little delayed on my TV, but he was ready for my shock because I was always thinking the quarterback they were going to take is Quinn Ewers, not because I
Yeah.
particularly love Quinn Ewers. I just think Josh Schneider does. So I was
Mhm.
surprised it was Milrow, not Ewers.
Well, yours is still on the board, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I mean, not too surprising. He was really disappointing last year.
He was. He was.
Kind of had
I'm
some, not necessarily big expectations for him, but
more
it was,
expectations.
he just, yeah, he kind of sucked last year.
Yeah. Um, yeah. Shoot, what was I gonna say? I forget. But it's worth it at 92. Why not? Who cares? You might play some Jason post snaps.
Hmm.
Have him run like QB sweep and then have guy running the seam because he's a great seam thrower.
Yep.
So that's a fun play right there. Elijah Arroyo, I love. Uh, I like Riley Mills a lot. Um, yeah, no, I'm just loving the freak athletes, man. Oh, here she is. She loves playing with my headphones, which is kind of weird. Ah! Whatever, my
Mitchell Evans.
headphone strings
Another
were between her leg. Yes.
Oh, how are you liking the Bengals draft?
Not a huge fan. I will say I did like their last pick, Jalen Rivers.
Yeah,
Good
he's a good
offensive
player.
lineman, good versatility, good size. So
Mhm.
that was probably their best. That's probably been their pick I like the most so far. I will say, I think each pick I've liked more and more. Like obviously, you saw my reaction to Samar Stewart.
That
Yep.
was a
Um,
worst. That was a worst case scenario pick for him.
Yeah, right. And then I wasn't a huge Demetrius Knight fan, not because of the player, because I actually think he's a good player. I just wasn't a huge fan of the value. But I like Fairchild. I okay with Carter, and I
Can I
really
get out
like
of here?
Jalen Rivers. So they have had a little bit of a recovery here over the last few picks. However, what I don't like, and I was just telling Rob this, is you only have 6 picks and you haven't traded back once. And there have been every time there's been multiple guys I've liked on the board, so they could have absolutely traded back
Yeah.
at some point. But I guess they didn't feel that way. I haven't watched any of the interviews on Rivers yet, though. I imagine most people consensus among Bengals fans is that's their best pick so far.
Hmm.
Because I know a lot of people that follow the Bengals very closely that like Jalen Rivers a lot. So gonna have to check in on how the fan reaction there's been once I get a chance to settle down because I'm updating like 8 spreadsheets at once right now. But that's me on draft day, baby. You know what? It's best day of the year. It's a little bit of a labor of love, I guess you could call it. But it's been a good time.
You weren't on at the start of day 3. Where were you?
I was at U of A. I was taking a class this morning, and my last in person lecture of the day.
Yeah.
This morning. So luckily got off. Normally those things are like 4 hours, and I got off an hour and a half. So I was like, okay, this is a win right here. And don't tell my professor this. Shout out Professor Colsta if you're listening. But I was watching the draft. So.
Utter shocker right there.
I know, right? Nothing. That's not me at all. I was literally sitting in calm 250, my first semester at UW or first quarter at UW, watching the classic Chiefs Rams Monday Night Football game.
Oh, that was good.
During the middle of a comm lecture. So I've long since grown accustomed to this lifestyle.
Nobody was ever watching games at formal dinner. No.
Oh
never.
no,
Never.
No one was watching the draft at 6294 and got super hyped that we picked Abe Lucas.
Hey, you see, I was already done at that point, so I didn't have to worry about that.
That's
No
funny
draft
stuff.
during the spring game too. Are you gonna go to the spring game, Zach?
No, I'm not planning on it.
I'm going.
When is it?
Next Friday.
Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say it might be today.
By the way, I was gonna watch the draft if I had to stay after 4 yesterday too. I was gonna watch the draft with Gus, who was one of my coworkers who was on the pod earlier, right when Beau came on too. Maybe this could be like Will Howard.
Have the Steelers picked a quarterback yet?
No,
they haven't. They still haven't.
It's kind of surprising.
I think that just tells you that they feel like Rodgers is going to commit here soon.
Mm-hmm.
But if they don't, then they're really screwed, and I think that's the funniest outcome.
Will Howard, Quinn Ewers, Kyle McCord, all there.
That's true. They could go. This could be a quarterback right here. They are going live, so it makes me think there might be a chance.
I say Howard.
Oh yeah, he's from PA, so it'd make a lot of sense.
Tez Johnson, Mel's number 8 available. Not the pick.
Oh, I thought that was okay. Sorry, I'm on a different.
He's not going to be a Bronco. Do you know Tez Johnson's Bo Nix's brother?
Did I know? Yeah, I've never heard that on the broadcast, though they say it every single time.
Yeah, I got Black. Still no quarterback.
That Brett Keisel guy's got a crazy beard going on.
He was a player.
Oh yeah, I remember him. I remember him well.
He won a ring twice, I think. He was definitely like a classic Steelers 3-4 at the end. When's the last time the Steelers didn't run 3-4?
I don't know if they ever have, honestly.
Maybe before it was invented.
Yeah, before it was invented.
I can't wait to see Milrow practice, Zach. He's going to be fun to see at practice.
Yeah. He's just an exciting guy.
He is.
Yeah. I like when you have exciting people with upside. Feels like the Seahawks haven't had really a really high upside flyer guy in a while.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Last one was probably Malik McDowell.
True. And that was a very early pick. Early day 2, right?
Yeah. He could have been really good if he wasn't an idiot.
In the ATV accident. Oh, man.
Like permanent brain damage.
He got CTE from the ATV.
Never, ever go on those 4-wheelers. Those things are death traps.
Earl Thomas was talking about Jalen Milrow.
He was. He looks like he gained some weight, too, man.
He looks better than I expected, though. He was kind of off the rocker there for a while, so
He was.
it's good to see him sounding normal.
I hope it's okay upstairs at least.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, don't tip it because I'm delayed for the Seahawks.
The Chargers pick
Ronick
is in.
Oh,
Gadsden.
Seahawks are coming up. Okay, here we go.
That's a player I like a lot. I'm gonna take off the headset.
Hey, that's your Heisman
That's my
winner, isn't
Heisman
it?
winner in college football 25. I got him a Heisman when I was at OC at Syracuse.
Got him a Heisman. It's Kyle Ford.
Oronde Gadsden.
That's the Chargers. Yep. Syracuse. First Q's off the board.
Reform Accord.
Before McCord.
That is a skinny tight end. That is
Yeah.
a slot receiver if I've ever seen one.
That's Mike Gesicki right there.
Yeah. He's skinnier than Gesicki.
Oh yeah. All right, I'm gonna mute it so that it doesn't tip the Seahawks pick for you. Let's see, Gadsden. Oh, here we go. It's coming fast and furious. Here we go.
The pick is in.
Yep. That's a great pick. I just tell by your reaction you saw it. That's a great pick.
I'm just loving this draft.
This is a great draft for Seattle.
Oh
man.
my God.
I'm very jealous. I'm very jealous.
This is one of my favorite players in the draft, and I did not think he'd be there around 5.
Great pick.
Woo!
Wow.
He an injury guy? Only played 6 games in
Yeah.
24?
Yeah, he was banged up most of last year.
He's the kind of guy. He's the receiver we needed.
He's good, man. He's really good.
Oronde Gadsden's a player I would have wanted if we didn't get Arroyo. He's going to be a good NFL player. Oh.
Gosh. Titans, Eagles, Bears. Oh, they're going fast and furious with these picks now. Holy cow, they haven't even... Jackson Slater! Let's go!
Oh,
Are you serious?
nice.
Yep,
Holy shit.
to Tennessee. Jackson
That's crazy.
Slater, what a guy.
Newport's finest. Roll Knights.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I'm hyped about that. Let's go. Jackson
Seahawks
Slater.
coulda had him.
Titans are having a good draft too, actually. Which I know when you have the first overall pick, you're supposed to have a good draft. But
First
still.
team FCS All-American. Crazy. Out of Newport High School.
Coached by the legendary Chris Richardson at Sacramento State.
And Chris Richardson at Newport,
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Is that really his coach? That's hilarious. That's
That wasn't his first name, but
Coach Richardson.
or, head coach. That wasn't his head coach, but
That's
it was
really funny, actually.
It was his O-line coach.
Yeah.
That's funny. Chris Richardson was the head coach at Folsom back in my day. Now he's the O-line coach at Sac State.
He had
That's
2
so
O-line coaches named Chris Richardson. That is really
That's so funny, actually, that happened. Oh, Drew Kendall there, athletic center. Man, Philadelphia loves their athletic centers, man.
Oh, yeah. Because they play him all guard.
Worked out pretty well for him, so I can't hate on it.
I am just freaking loving this draft, man.
Yeah, I wish I could say the same, but I am happy for you.
I'm like at an A. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm at like a C-. Actually, the Jalen Rivers. Honestly, before the Jalen Rivers pick, it was probably a D. It's probably a C- now. Hey, that's the second year in a row a Miami offensive line pick is firing me
Yeah,
up.
right. That's right.
Matt
yeah,
Lee.
Nick Lee. Or Matt
Lee.
Lee. What the fuck? are
A
you doing?
day 3 Miami offensive lineman has been just my favorite pick. Actually, last year it was Mims last year. I won't lie, it was Mims last year. But
Oh, guess what? Guess what? Troy Horton is
what's that?
team captain.
Team captain. There you go. You need those guys. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, Drew Kendall here.
I did not. I thought Troy Horton would be gone in the fourth.
Seeing Schrager on ESPN is weird. I'm not gonna lie.
I can't believe he was there at what 160 something.
Right. I mean, the injury red flags were probably very real with him.
Yeah, but still.
But man, if he's healthy, he's a baller.
Even with the injury flags, it sounds like
it's still someone I'd take much earlier than they obviously did.
Sounds if they're cool with injuries, they're going to take Seth McLaughlin.
Yeah, right. Honestly, he's the best interior lineman. Miles Frazier's still there, but he's up there.
Those fat Italians are going to love Scadaboo.
Oh yeah, perfect fit. Perfect culture fit. Although Cam Scaboo is he's a Sacramento boy, so living in the Big Apple is probably gonna be a little weird for him.
Yeah.
All right, I finally caught up on my spreadsheets. Let's see what the Jalen Rivers reaction's been.
Oh, they have. Do they have the Browns GM on or something?
No, they haven't. They've got they got Gladstone from the Jags. They're asking about the Travis Hunter trade.
Okay, so still Colorado filleting.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. My go-to source for the for Bengals stuff. This is the first pick they've been complimentary of. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Let's go, Rivers. You're bringing together a much hurt, much scorned fan base.
My parents wanted to go get dinner last night to celebrate, me being done with session. I was like, guys, you know what's going on today, right?
That's funny. I think I'm gonna have to hop off. Got to get back to some studying, but it was a pleasure.
Thanks for coming on, man.
Thanks for coming on, Zach. Good seeing you as always. If you need a break and want to hop back on at any point, you know where to find us.
Oh, absolutely. Have a good one, guys.
Yeah, you too, Zach. See ya. All right, here we go.
I don't think we've ever had this much of a gap between our draft classes on how we rate them.
Oh yeah, no, this is rough, man.
Maybe maybe the year we had 3 picks.
Yeah.
However, I actually like the Eskridge a lot, so.
All right, here we go. I'm finally starting to get back down towards.
How many more picks do the Bengals have?
1 single, and they didn't trade down once, despite that.
That's dumb.
I'm not a fan of the philosophy there, and I think all the guys they got, they could have gotten if they traded down. Maybe not Rivers, but that's probably.
Raiders passed on Shadur 9 times. Oh wow, Mel's hair looks bad.
Yeah, it's starting to thin out a lot. I've noticed.
I'm gonna listen to this.
The NFL has been clueless for 50 years when it comes to evaluating quarterback. Clueless. No idea what they're doing in terms of evaluating quarterback. That's proof. There's proof of that. How many times we know exactly what we're talking about with quarterback? They don't.
Mel's meltdown's so dumb. Raleigh Mill has a shirt that says "I hate QBs."
It's very challenging when you're around a group of people who are as special as those two in particular.
Oh wow! Oh wow! This is the first pick we've gotten to in a long time where the pick's not already in.
Oh,
Look at that! We've reached the low point.
all right. Let's see if the Patriots get another good player. Thanks for all the help setting this up, by the way.
Oh yeah, no problem, man. It's super easy, honestly. I did it in like 5 minutes yesterday because I was pulling back in from work at like 3:45, and the draft was starting at 4. So
One like scheduling the stream for today. You just made my life really easy. So I appreciate it. Like I
you know
didn't have
what?
to.
You know they might have another pick if they were able to trade Pratt here sometime
Oh
today.
yeah.
That's the hope. I'd take a 7th for him at this point.
Yeah.
All right, there's all the. Yeah, just as predicted. Everyone's like, "Oh wow, they finally had a good pick." Hey, it could be worse though. When the Ruben Hippolyte pick happened, Joe Goodberry tweeted, "Chicago just took the 513th player on our board."
Yeah, like I loved Chicago's first 2 picks, and after that, it's like.
Let's see. I want to read Goodberry's tweets here. I haven't been able to read them all day. There's some people saying, I think Jalen Rivers is better than Dylan Fairchild, and Barrett Carter is better than Demetrius Knight.
No, I like Dylan Fairchild. Dylan Fairchild, I think I rate him higher than you do. I actually like that pick. I liked all 3 of those Georgia O-linemen.
Honestly, the only player they've picked so far that I just did not like was Stewart.
Yeah.
But, like, the value, where they got them all is where my question.
That's totally fair. That's totally fair.
I'd love to then just get like one like surefire steal. Like who's the best player left on our board here?
No longer Shadur.
It's no longer sure. Will Howard's our last debut grade actually. Cam Williams, although they just took a versatile lineman, so doubt they still go in that direction.
Yeah, he's really fun.
Torrey Horton, Elikai Man are both off the board now here. So I take their names off. Tez Johnson.
When do the Broncos pick next?
Yeah, right? Hold on. That's a good question. Are we still in round 5, or have we moved on to round 4 yet? Or round 6, I mean.
Round
oh,
6.
yep, still in the back end of 5. Okay, still back end of 5.
Dude, they're going to be like, do you know Tez Johnson is Bo Nix's brother?
Absolutely. Broncos' next pick is, they don't pick for a while, 197. He'll still probably be there. But
yeah.
He might go undrafted, honestly, with the way he performed.
Yeah. I think maybe Broncos in the 7th just so they can get him for sure. Well, like, I don't think they need to compete for him in the UDFA market. Like, you just want to go there.
Man, you see this every year, but guys that decide to go back to school and then their draft stock ends up being way lower than it probably was last year.
Oh, yeah.
Denzel Burke would have been a day 2 pick last year, and he's still.
Deone Walker?
Yep. Deone Walker, good called out there, too. Oh, the Lions are on. Oh, that's why the Patriots were so long. They didn't have the pick anymore. They're trying to trade it. Oh, that's a good pick. Dang, they're getting Ratledge and Frazier on the interior there for Detroit is fun.
That's a good
That's
one.
fun.
Yeah.
That's a good combo.
I'm liking
right
the
there.
Lions draft. They're quietly having
Yeah.
a pretty good
I
draft.
think they were probably
I like
a
Williams
little.
at
I like
18.
Tesla. Even the one pick I really question is like just where they took Tesla, not even the player itself, just where they took him. Everything else they're killing.
Tyreek Williams a little high too, but
Well, yeah, true.
like if you like them, I understand it. You know,
Man, that guard combo they got of Ratledge and
that's showing
Frazier
up
and
any
where they
questions
got
of
both those
their.
guys is awesome.
That's showing up any questions on how their interior is.
And I love that pick there for them. Let's see. SEC, LSU. Five, 170 each. Or 171, sorry. Not 170. Oh, and Jordan Hancock. Put that. Yeah, Jordan Hancock going ahead of Denzel Burke is kind of crazy.
Yeah,
They drafted.
I would love to take Denzel Burke right now. Denzel Burke in the next pick is Denzel Burke in 4 picks. That would be great. That would just be another cherry. Oh, Rams are gonna take Burke. I'm calling it.
Yeah, make a lot of sense. Dang, ton of Buckeyes off the board. Obviously, we knew there would be because they just won a national championship. But
Vikings.
Chris Paul going to LA. Let's go.
Chris Paul cuts the lead to 40.
Chris Paul, perfect fit for LA.
I thought they'd take a linebacker at some point.
That's funny. $172 there. That was, yeah. Bills, Cardinals.
All right, Denzel Burke, Seth McLaughlin, or Jake Majors. We're getting one of those 3.
Yep.
We can get one of those 3.
Bills, Cardinals, Seahawks.
Where's their draft house this year?
They did a fire station in LA, probably because I imagine because the LA fires.
Jackson Hawes is a really good blocker.
Jackson Hawes, the Bills. Yep.
Yeah. He's exclusively a blocking tight end, but he's a really good.
Oh, absolutely. Hey, if you're only going to be able to do one thing, do that one thing really well.
That's a good value in the end of the 5th.
Yeah.
Yale. Wow. Yale to Georgia Tech. That's a smart player right there.
Yeah, right. Who was right? That was Chris Paul was right before, so okay.
Yeah, 35 receptions in 3 years at Yale.
There you go. 10 receptions a year. Mostly on the goal line. I remember seeing his stat line and thinking it was hilarious. 74. Or
There's a lot of corners available right now. Cam Williams, I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah, Cam Williams. You want to keep building up the O line? Here we go. Here's his career stats for Jackson Hollis: 51 receptions, 566 yards, 6 touchdowns.
That's funny.
More than 10% of his catches were touchdowns.
Dude, Cardinals took a lot of risks. Both Johnson and Nolan. That's a lot. That's a lot of risk right there.
All right, almost here at the end of round 6. Or round 5, I mean.
Round 5. I was about to say round 6. You know what the hardest thing to figure out was how to share my screen.
Really? It's a little less.
It's not shared screen. It's the present thing. You know.
Yeah, and you have to like add it to stage and all that.
Yeah.
Take it off the stage.
It's nice that there's like options, but I just didn't know how to do it right.
Man.
Now that I know how to do it, it's quite nice.
I'm gonna get more Claritin later. Holy cow!
You got the
I've
allergies,
also just been I've also just been getting screwed so much the past couple of days.
dude. After the draft, I freaking zonked last night. I moved all this shit in my car out and just zonked. So like when you texted me at midnight, I've been asleep for a long time.
Oh man, I'm gonna get an energy drink and a protein bar. I need some food in my system.
Yeah, no. Guess what I had for breakfast this morning?
Well, there's Denzel Burke. Good job.
Oh, fuck Cardinals, man, just pissing me off.
Will Johnson and Denzel Burke.
All right, I'm taking off the headset.
Yep. Or you don't have to do that. I'll mute.
Looks like they're going on stage.
Oh yeah. They pick. They do the Brown strategy. Double down at QB. Pick Quinn Ewers. Or on the ESPN ticker, it still says the timer's on right now for Seattle. There you go. Pick who's in. Oh wow.
Blocking tight end.
6'3", 274. Built like a bowling ball, man.
Spells Robbie wrong.
He does. Let's see.
108 yards, 2 touchdowns. Oh, that might be a fullback. How tall is he?
Yeah, no, he's going to be a fullback, almost certainly. How do you spell that last? Goodness gracious. All right, 175, Seattle. All right, last pick of the 5th round. Here we go. Oh, never mind. Ravens are trading.
6'3" is a little tall for a fullback, but
he's only 6'3". He's not like giant fullback.
Jeez, he's a mean blocker. Yeah, we got our fullback.
How do they say his name? I didn't hear. I had it muted.
Honestly, I don't hate it. It's fine.
Yeah.
He's a good player, really good blocker.
Uh-huh. Tyler Barron.
This is giving me shades of that 2021 draft. I'm not gonna lie. Of me just loving every pick. And I love Charles Cross.
Barron.
I rarely see Mike McDonald with a smile. They do not look happy.
Bills, Ravens, Dolphins. Wow. Oh, yeah. All right, round 6. Here we go.
Yep. 4-4-5 short shuttle. Staten says Robbie Oots will be converted to fullback in Seattle. Great short shuttle 4-4-5 for his size. Speaks to surprising agility. But surprised he went this early, but clearly they've got a role in mind for him.
All right, on to round 6. Look at that. New banner.
Let's go.
Well, you're getting Milrow a guy, one of his guys. Basically, the first fullback taken in the draft. That's a fullback name, though. It has a Z before
It is.
G.
If there ever was one.
God, I'm just watching this tape right now. Just a mean blocker. Plenty of lead blocking for Milrow. Oh, I got to switch over to the next one.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Good call. All right, Bill's pick still isn't in, so we're good. Oh, man.
There's a 6-minute video of Robbie Oots blocking. Second year in a row, we have added a DeBoer tight end 2 to the team.
Dorian Strong off the board there to Buffalo. Still a bunch of running backs available. All Devin Neal, Ollie Gordon, Damian Martinez, got one guy. I got Damian Martinez twice here. Oh, Jane Blue's off the board. Hold on, what did I? Oh yeah, hold on. Oh, I hit Control C instead of. Oh, I see what I did. Okay,
I'm
here we
not gonna
go.
lie, Oots is absolutely chiseled at 275. I wonder if they'll have him drop some weight, but like he moves pretty low for 275. But like
Right.
he is just shredded, man. He's like bodybuilder. Why not? What at that point it's like why not? If you think he's a really good blocker, we need a
Right.
fullback. Why not?
Yeah, nothing
Right?
wrong with that. Yeah.
It's a 5th round pick. The last fullback we took was a guy named Kiro Small, and he didn't make the roster, and that was like in 2012. Yeah, it was like the part of the reason the drafts after 2012 and 2013 were so bad was it was so hard for them to make the team. Like we would cut like half of our draft class because the team was just so stacked those years. Like we were having to cut really good players. It was just absurd.
It's a good problem to have.
Oh yeah. So where did Staten have Oots?
What's up?
Where did Staten have Oots ranked? Let's see here.
Oh, I have no idea.
He had him ranked as undrafted.
That makes sense. He's a fullback.
Yeah.
Bears, Eagles, Patriots, Titans, Steelers, Ravens, Texans, Titans, and Colts. Okay. All right.
I think
Thanks.
fans are gonna like Oots.
Don't
Jake Fisher still there?
Jake Fisher?
Yeah, whatever his name is. Oh yeah, they announced him as a fullback. Yep.
It's still kind of crazy. Travis Hunter, first ever player announced at 2 positions.
Well, they didn't announce him as a fullback on the draft. But
Oh no, I was just thinking.
But the Seahawks social media announced him as
Oh, okay. So we're saying there's Ollie Gordon off the board to Miami.
That's interesting. He's not super fast. What's going on?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't fit their stereotype. They're diversifying a little bit, I guess.
Mustache, hair, eye black, and huge forearms or huge arms. Jesus Christ. He's a player. Honestly, I'm excited for Robbie Oots, man.
Yeah.
Jake, what's his name? The Wisconsin tackle Fisher. Jake Fisher?
Jared Nelson, you mean?
Jared Nelson.
Yeah, Jake Fisher was an old Oregon tackle. Went to the Bengals.
I just can't remember anything right now. I wouldn't mind a trade out by the Seahawks here.
Hey, if you got enough picks, you might as well. All right, Raiders. That's so funny. Just the exact opposite of the stereotypical Dolphins running back. You think they just saw Doak Walker and were like, oh yeah, we got to pick this guy. Didn't even realize he's not the stereotype. Do they know what they were doing?
You got to look at this picture of Robbie Oots. I need to learn how to say his name right. You're going to say it here, Oots.
Oots. Hold on, I got to send this to you. Oh no.
He's got the eye black and the big arms and the mustache. Oh my God, no! Oh my God! Oh, that's cool.
Oh man, that's bad. Oh, we got a quarterback.
Supposedly they were interested in Shadur. Look at this. Look at this. We got some MAGA on our team now. Jesus.
Hey, you know what? You need a MAGA fullback. If your fullback's not MAGA, he ain't a fullback.
From Alabama.
All right, yeah.
Look at that. Look at the tweet I just sent you.
Kyle McCord going to back up Jalen. Kyle McCord got picked out of Will Howard.
Jesus, man.
That's actually kind of funny. I feel like Ohio State fans are pissed about that one. I'm shocked Will Howard hasn't gone yet, actually. Same with Ewers, obviously, but still. Like, I feel like Will Howard's got everything NFL teams would want. Round 2, yeah, Will Howard's still our highest rated player available.
Look at the RAS for Torrey Horton, 983. Just freaking athletic freaks, man.
Nice. Is that Zabel on the left?
Yeah.
Nice.
You know, McDonald said he wants a team that other teams don't want to play against.
Oh, I missed the JJ Pegas pick. How did I miss that pick? Missed a whole pick. The geese.
So look on Andrew Barry's face when they drafted Man, I've really talked myself into the Robert Utes pick.
Yeah, quickly too.
Like, you got to be a fullback with a Polish last name, man.
Really missed JJ. He's got picked. It's a good pick.
The NFL says Seahawks select RB/tight end Robbie Utes. It's like, no, fullback. Built like an iron worker who has a squat rack in the garage, compact and muscular, but surprisingly athletic. Can play on kick return, punt, cover, field goal. Yeah, he's going to be specials. So I listen. So you know that morning show that Brooke likes that I listen to.
Yeah.
The host does a song of the week every week. That's
Yeah.
like a parody of. Oh gosh, Boots had the highest vert for a tight end over 270 pounds since 2003.
We got a kicker pick.
Tyler Loop? No.
Nope. Andres Borahales.
He did a parody of the song Anxiety called Allergies. And I think you might appreciate it. I'm going to send it to you. It was really funny. It was one that I don't usually find them too funny, but this one made me laugh. It's so funny that Brooke likes that show.
Yeah. Like, what are the odds?
The show I've been listening to since I was in middle school.
Yeah. Who'd even know it'd be into syndication outside of Seattle? Like,
It got into syndication quite some time. When I was in high school, it went into syndication. But like early on, like the old host would do like a parody, like top 5 celebrities of Seattle every week, which was always funny. And like almost consistently, the Mariner Moose was always the top celebrity in Seattle.
Yeah.
That was funny.
Oversight that we didn't have kickers on our horizontal board, by the way. We got to fix that next year.
You hear this?
Those eyes fill up with tears. Are you used to that, Jeff? Not unlike Adele or Celine Dion.
Yes, it's just so beautiful.
When she's on location at the Titanic exhibit in Las Vegas. Wait, have they ever seen
funny that they're not doing it in Lambeau Field. I feel.
Oh,
like.
you know what player I would like at True Nose?
Who's that?
Jay Toya.
Yeah.
He'd be a lot of fun.
6.
I think we're gonna go O-line next.
Yeah. That make a lot of sense. That make a lot of sense. 193. 193 is the Bengals' next pick.
You know, at the very least, Jalen Miller is gonna be really fun in Madden.
Oh yeah. Start him, man. Start him. Or see if you can. Maybe they'll let you use some Taysom Hill playbook stuff.
Oh yeah. Like, there's gonna be some fun dude. The Madden class this year for the Seahawks, you're gonna have some fun players. Nick Manwari.
Yeah.
Have any other specialists gone yet? I can't remember.
Sorry, what's up?
Have any other specialists been picked yet?
Maybe Loop. I don't know if any punters are going to get
Luke
picked.
hasn't been picked yet.
No, he's not. Oh! I thought you said. Sorry, I thought you said. Are there any more? that will be
Have.
picked?
I don't think.
Oh, okay. No, he's the first.
No, Brian Angers. That
No,
one.
Brian Angers.
That's probably one of the worst draft picks of all time.
Yeah, especially. Well, it's funny because he's still in the league and he's still a really good punter.
He is. There's a very funny. There's like a little mini documentary called "Waiting for Wilson." Where John Schneider describes that 2012 draft, and he's like, and then Brian Anger went, "Good punter without a quarterback."
Right.
Oh
Devin
my
Neal.
God! Running back. Wait,
What's
no.
up?
Oh, I was thinking about a different player. Whoops.
You're good. Devin Neal, that's a good pick for the Saints there.
Yeah.
Finally off the board. So there's a lot of Cal players picked.
Yeah. You know, on honor of the Seahawks taking all those mustache players, I think I will trim it down to the stash again.
Yeah,
I don't
now
know
you're
if you
not
could
in
see,
session anymore.
Well, I had the mustache for like a couple weeks now. You know, but I grew it out on the sides and the bottom again. I don't know if you can see very well. I kind of got ear beard going right now. Your very nicely trimmed beard. You gotta tell me what your dad thinks about the Seahawks draft.
Oh yeah, I'll talk to him and get his thoughts.
How do you think he feels? I bet you he's gonna like Gray Zabel.
Yeah.
There's a
Yeah,
video
no,
of
he
Trump.
was I was telling him for a while that should have been the pick, so he was prepped for it. I talked to him the other night. He was a fan.
There's a video of him at the White House, and Trump's going like, "Wow, look how big he is."
That's
shaking his
actually
hand.
hilarious. That's really funny, actually.
You should show him that video. I'll send it to you. He's so big.
So big. He's a big guy.
Trump loves it when there's football players coming to the White House, man.
Oh yeah, he's a big football fan.
No, he doesn't like football. He just likes big people. He's like, he's so big.
I don't know. He was pretty tight with Brady.
No. Here's what Trump likes. He likes stars.
Oh, that's true. Well, yeah, that
Of any
however those
field.
things
Of
often go
any
outside.
field. Of any field. And Tom Brady's a star. Can't deny that. That's why it's like always like, I'd like to be the star quarterback's agent. A great description I've seen of Trump is like, he's like a grandma when there's pro athletes near him. Like, wow, he's so big. He ate so much. Like when the Clemson players came, they ate it all. It's all gone. He's like a grandma. Look at you, so big.
Oh, they're going to the stage. Is this quarterback? Is this Ewers or Howard?
Oh, it's got to be Howard.
He's PA guy.
Great job, Green Bay. So many people from 18 ideas. Thank you for having us. Fantastic. Thank you. We look forward to seeing you in Dublin.
Of course, he's freaking Irish. Of course, an
Yeah.
Irish guy's a Steelers fan.
Right.
The Pope and the Irish dancing are great.
Well, yeah, the Steelers are playing the first ever game in Ireland this year, so
That would be so much fun.
Hope to see you in
Yeah.
Pittsburgh next year's draft.
Remember when
Well,
Pat
first ever NFL
McAfee
game in
got
Ireland.
absolutely hammered in the morning? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, there it is.
Fuck it, John Schneider. Go get Quinn. Screw it.
Double up on QB?
2025 NFL Draft. Pittsburgh Steelers select Will Howard.
Will Howard. I love the Irish, man. We need a united Ireland. My favorite thing that Joe Biden did in his presidency, just like my favorite Trump 1 thing, was the Clemson football players, you know?
Yeah.
My favorite Biden thing was when he went to like his ancestral home in like Ballina or whatever it's called, and they played, and he walks out and they played the da 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 da. When they played that song, he's like, doesn't know where he is. He's like,
Oh, man. Oh, I gotta go get some Claritin later.
yeah, geez, man, you really got the allergies, man. I'll be right back in
Yeah.
this room.
Ooh, wow. All right, Ravens. Baltimore. I will say the Ravens' day 3 has not been nearly as not even their day 3. Let's see, they killed their first 2 picks, and then after that, it's kind of been mid. Man, they're taking a sweet time to announce this Ravens pick. Oh man. Man, they're taking their sweet time to announce this Ravens pick. They're announcing the Ravens. Is it Quinn?
Oh boy! Oh boy!
Yep. Here we
Oh
go.
boy!
Wow, Justin Tucker.
Pack your bags.
Pack your bags, Justin.
If you have the seal approval from John Harbaugh,
yeah. Good for him, man. Good for him.
I'd love to get Jack Nelson and kick him inside.
Yeah. Where's Quinn gonna go? Is Quinn going undrafted?
I'd bring him in.
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah. No, I totally would bring him in. Probably go to the Cowboys.
Yeah.
It's Robbie Oots. I love Robbie Oots to wear 44.
Who I just sent you?
That's why I sent you that, Beau. That's why I made that point. Is I saw that tweet.
Yeah.
Robbie Oots has a mullet. Oh my god. 6'3", 274. Jesus Christ, he's a freaking bowling ball. Oots is a funny ass 40. Yeah, Seahawks PR announced him as a fullback.
There you go. Makes sense.
Like we all predicted, Shadeur Sanders and Robbie Oots drafted in the same round.
Yep.
I did think they were going to take a fullback sometime. Oots says he'd rather block than score a touchdown. That's a fullback right there, man.
Yep. Ooh, Mullings there.
Oh, that's a
Tennessee.
good pick. That's a good pick. Colts are back to back.
Yep. We gotta. Are they gonna take a QB? Hey, this is yours.
Oops. There we go. I've been playing a new video game lately that I've been really enjoying.
What's it? What is it?
It's this really good. I really like puzzle games. You know, like very
Uh-huh.
complex puzzle games, not like simple puzzle
Right,
games. Like
right.
puzzle games with like a story, an overarching narrative, right? And
Uh-huh.
it's called the Blueprints. Basically, your grandfather passed away and willed you this mansion, and the rooms change each day. Basically, you start in the entry room, and there's 3 doors, and you like open a door, and you pick one of 3 rooms, right? And it goes. There's 9 floors, rows. It's 5 by 9. You're trying to
Uh-huh.
get to the last room, room 46. And there's so many mechanisms that you got to go around and letters and stuff to unlock and stuff to find out about that to even get there. And then there's a ton of more stuff on top of that, right? So there's like a
Uh-huh.
lot of mystery and lore and stuff behind it. It's been super fun, super fun. Just tons of really complex puzzles. One of my favorite games ever is called The Return of the Obra Dinn, and it's the hardest puzzle game I've ever played. Basically, you work you it's like the 1800s, and you're working as like an insurance agent basically, and this ship washed up on like the coast of Scotland, and
Uh-huh.
you're like, all right, figure out what happened, and like one of the few survivors sends you a letter and a book and a compass, this magic compass stopwatch that you can go up to like the remains of something and find out what happened. And it gives you a freeze frame, and there's tons of just tiny little clues where you're trying to figure out. And the question for all like I think it's like 90 people aboard the Oprah Din is question for each person. It's who was this person and what was their fate? And there's
Uh-huh.
so many scenes, and there's just so many complex things that are so hard to uncover. It takes hours and hours in a notebook to figure it out, and it was so much fun. And the music is great, and it's a small little indie game. I'll show you what it looks like just real quick. It's in black and white, and
Oh,
like the freeze. So that this is the magic compass right here that like kind of turns back time, and like the scenes look like this. That's what the scenes look like, and you can walk around and stuff, but you gotta figure out what happened, and it's so hard. It's probably the hardest game I've ever played. Oh, Riley Leonard
Ryan Leonard. I was gonna say. I was waiting for you.
over Quinn. um
Yep.
it's one of my I would never recommend it to anyone because it's so brutally hard. It took me like weeks to figure it out, and like there's a secret, and like you discover at the end the thing that ties it all together,
Uh-huh.
and it's so good. It's so good. But it is so unbelievably hard. Have you ever seen the game Papers, Please?
I've heard of it. I don't know if I never played it, but I think I've heard
Yeah,
of it.
you've
Yeah.
heard of it. The same guy made that game,
Ah. Okay.
and that playing Return of the Obra Dinn, a friend recommended it to me, got me into this big kind of genre of really difficult deductive puzzle games with a fun twist at the end. And another
Uh-huh.
a game I like even more than Return of the Obra Dinn is called Case of the Golden Idol. It's a lot easier, and it has a
Uh-huh.
much more. It has a really fun story, and I'd actually you can play it on Netflix if you have it. And the sequel came out like a couple months ago, and it wasn't as good, but it was still pretty good. And it's got like this pretty like kind of old school art style.
Uh-huh.
but it was really fun.
Huh, I'll have to check it out.
This is a really fun game. It kind of looks like that, but it's really fun. Like when that feeling when you put the puzzle all together, because you really just don't find out how these scenes all interconnect until the end. But when you do that, it's just like wow, just like mind blowing. Like this is how the whole story fits together, and it's so much fun, so much fun. I don't know if you like that kind of game, but I really do. I really do, and it's
It definitely it sounds interesting. I want to check it out at least.
yeah. Return of the Obra Dinn, I wouldn't recommend because it's just unbelievably hard. It's the hardest video game I've ever played. It took me I had to get like online hints of like I had to get nudged into the right direction
Yeah.
of like what you really like. You don't really totally understand what you're actually looking for until someone tells you really, or you're really smart. And here's another one that's inspired by it. This one's really fun too. The root trees are dead. It's a little different. So basically, you're trying to piece together a family tree of this notable family, and you have like a computer, an old '90s computer, and you kind of just basically they give you like some documents at the start, and basically you look up kind of it really trains you quite well. But you're looking up like kind of keywords, what you're trying to look up, and it's also really good too. This one has a really fun twist that is really hard to see coming. That's a good one too. The root trees are dead, and it was an indie game at first, but earlier this year they got an official release with much better artwork, and it was really good.
I'll check it out.
Yeah, that one's very fun. Root trees. I would start with The Case of the Golden Idol. That one's really good. That's the one I actually. That's the one I played after Obra Dinn. It was way easier, but I found it really interesting, especially the main story. Once you get to the DLC, it gets a little weirder, a little harder. But the main story in the first movie is so good. Or movie first one. Oh, Seahawks are on the clock. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I was gonna say. See, I was gonna let you finish, but I'm like, oh, Seahawks.
Headphones going off. Give me O line. Give me a nose tackle. Jay Toya or Nazir Stackhouse, Jack Nelson, Jake Majors, Seth McLaughlin.
All right, here we go. Seahawks pick is in.
Yes. I like him.
Like Cable do?
Yeah. Yep. Staten likes him.
All right, Bengals are on the board now. Last pick, unless they can swing a trade, which I hope they can, but they don't seem interested in doing that this draft for some reason. Trade Jermaine Brock for a 7th at this point. Use 2 picks on linebackers. All right, give me Peebles. Or Antoine Powell-Ryland, double down on pass rush.
Staten was a big Cable Do guy.
Yeah.
Let's see where he had him rated. He had him rated He had him as a 3. He had Cable
Alright,
do as a
here we
3.
Bengals pick. If you see it on, I've got it turned off the screen, so if
Oh,
you see it on the screen, don't tip it.
I won't tip it,
Taj
but I
Brooks,
saw it.
okay.
Good player.
Huh.
Good player.
No, I like Taj Brooks. I'm all right with that.
I like him a lot.
He was the 4th running back on my board remaining, but he's a good player.
Cable
Really,
is a
really
good zone
different from
blocker,
Chase
man.
Brown. So definitely that's the Samaje Perine. I mean,
Bearded O
he kind of
lineman.
is Samaje Perine.
Bearded O lineman from Kansas. Another MAGA guy, probably.
Oh, Todd Brooks. I like Todd Brooks. I remember he against
That's a
U
good
of A
pick.
last year. He freaking destroyed them. He's a little bit older for running back, but that's okay. That's a lot of wear on those tires though. 879 career carries. .452 240 at the combine at his size is good. He's kind of got that bowling ball style to him.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
He's not huge,
A lot of the
but he's
guys.
like very dense.
I feel like there's a lot of bowling ball guys in the draft this year. Okay.
Dense.
4th best explosive tester among offensive linemen. 81 zone blocking grade.
All right, now swing a trade. Now trade. They didn't draft a single interior lineman. Trade Pratt. Do something. I know. Easier said than done, especially when I'm sitting here saying, "Oh yeah, just trade Jermaine Pratt, you'll be fine." Yeah, you kind of need a team to want to trade for him, but
Just a little bit.
man, if they could get
pick?
like, even if it's like the last, if you can get freaking Mr. Irrelevant,
Top of the 7.
Care at this point.
Honestly,
Get
trade up for McLaughlin, please. Please trade up for McLaughlin. Oh my God, this is what my guy said. Traits, yeah, just feels like they passed over a lot of better prospects. I guess they're banking on coaching. It's like, Jesus Christ, this is an awesome Seahawks draft. I'm sorry.
right.
And this guy's such a freaking pessimist.
And then Jalen Cloud, inside linebacker, going to Jacksonville. Did I have Jalen Cloud? I did not pick Jalen Cloud.
3.25 TEF. Cable Do was a 30 visit.
Ah, there you go.
All right, give me Nazir Stackhouse or Jay Toya.
Yeah. Okay. Amen just wants to pick orders.
Oh, I'll leave going.
Newman, 6'195. Chicago. Let's see. Let's see the breakdown here.
Newman. Yeah, like I've been loving. I love the Bears' first 2 picks, but after that, it's like, huh?
Yeah.
Watch the Seahawks. How you doing, big dog? Doing good. Ready to get it poppin', man? You ready? Yeah. All right, yeah. Let's get take you right here, man. Let's pick.
5 out of 7 Seahawks draft has been top 30 visits.
Oh, there you go. There's why the Taj Brooks was the best run blocking. Or sorry, he was the best pass blocking running back in the draft. There you go.
Oh, you want to see?
clicked on it.
Check out Cable Dues RAS.
Did you send it to me?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Oh boy, that's good. That makes sense. Dang. Oh man.
Werner or Valdez. Like, there's really not many players in this draft for the Seahawks that I really would have liked over who they took.
Right. It's a lot of good values.
Only one I can think of is like, I love Elijah Rodak. I was like, maybe Jared Wilson, but he really fell. Seahawks are winning the NFC West. Look it. I still haven't watched Survivor yet, though. That's what draft week does to me.
We're committed.
I was thinking about doing it last night, but I was so tired.
Right. I was surprised how wiped out I was after the first round. I'm not gonna lie. I was a
Oh
little better
yeah,
last night, I think.
it was having that drive too was tough. Like I was always
Here.
dead when we did podcasted on Fridays. We might be in Stump the Truck season. I'm gonna go check
might
out
be
NFL
there.
Network. Do you have any good names?
Do I have any good names? Hold on, let me just go on my spreadsheet here and just pick a random one out. How about Brendan Mott?
No, I need a funny name. I need a funny name.
Oh, good. Oh, funny name. Oh man, put me on the spot here. I can't think of anything.
Huh. Here's a funny one in the comments. Mitch Van Voren, wide receiver, tight end, St. Norbert. There's a name here that is just spam here. Ashawn Belcher, Shaw University. It's an interior O lineman from Indiana. It's like the only comment. Pop McGee, cornerback, Louisville Christian.
Pop McGee.
And Mike with the last name.
O'Toole. Connor
Oh,
O'Toole.
that's an easy one. That's an easy one. They're totally gonna have it. He's good.
Yeah, I know, but I thought we were just talking about funny names.
But that is a funny thing. Land Larison, our running back.
Oh, Land. You know what's funny? I actually really like Land Larison.
Oh, of course, Parker Tisworth.
Oh, how could we forget?
A.T. Natang Tang, DB Lafayette. Anthony Tyvis. He's an Ohio State. Someone put Shadur Sanders. Mike, Katic. Is that supposed to be a joke? Is there anything funny about that name?
What's name?
I just sent it to you.
Oh, Mike Kadich? I don't know.
It's the only comment. All right, here's a good one. Trey Tetzlaff, wide receiver, Wisconsin Oshkosh. I remember one year they did it, and like one of the guys is a Tennessee fan, and they were like, "Is there any Tennessee film for anybody?" And there wasn't. Oh, here's something funny. I'm sending this to you. NFL draft. They're not. They're in studio in NFL Network. They're not in studio.
Jeez.
Check what I just sent you.
Oh, I'm checking right now.
I sent you a really funny one too. Guess what I had this morning?
What's that?
I had pancakes. I'm a pancake eating motherfucker.
Kuiper's day 3 outfit.
Oh, it was like Mel Kiper's about to have Dr. Umar on too. Another coworker might join us. Duck fan.
Oh yeah. Look at at that. They've got plenty of ducks to talk about. Oh, let her go. They just tipped the Texans pick on the board. Look at that. Another
Oh my
comeback above
God!
viewers. And you know he was a local guy too. He would have been local for Houston.
Why do they need a quarterback though?
Hey man, the NFL hates Quinn Ewers. Man.
Maybe there's injury flags. Who knows? Yeah, where's all the drama about Quinn Ewers, man? We're getting close to a Seahawks pick. This is how we know we're in day 3. 2-time SEC Fall Academic Honor Roll. Three-time academic All Big Ten. Wow. They got nothing good to say about him.
So the Bengals are talking in their press conference like they're not planning on trading Pratt for a 7th. So I guess their draft is done. Which is stupid. I mean, what? You couldn't swing something? We got another hour and a half left to the draft. You can't swing something? Dumb.
Hey, what's up, man?
Yo, get on the pod.
What?
Come on the pod. We're still going.
I can't today. I got a bunch of stuff going on. My girlfriend and I are having an anniversary, so we're
okay.
doing stuff probably all day. Yeah. So
No worries, man. No worries. Have a good one.
I'm watching the spring game right now too.
Anything interesting?
Huh?
Anything interesting?
Looks like Dante Moore is gonna have a serious quarterback competition on his hands.
Really? From who?
The guy who's supposed to be the backup, Austin Novosad.
Oh yeah.
He's playing really good, and he's kind of like, at least these first few. I've just started watching, but he's kind of smoking. Like he's doing pretty good. So
how's Dante
it's gonna
doing?
be interesting. So anyway, I gotta go right now, but I'll catch you around, brother.
Okay.
Talk soon.
All right, I'm back. Soon as I'm back, that's when Rob pops out. Branson Taylor there. Pitt's finally on the board. I haven't had a player picked yet. Now they do. It's the Tom Brady pick. The Brady pick has been used, and we're into the 200s. Oh, man. Oh, Seahawks want to pick in the 6th round? No, how many 7s they have though? 1, 2, 3 7s. Wow. Oh wow, he popped out entirely. He disappeared. All right, here we go. I guess I'm sharing screen now. Let's share screen here. There we go. Oh, I'm not sharing screen yet. There we go. Add stage. All right, we're back. We're back. Oh, here we go. Oh man, into the 200s here. We're rolling strong at the moment. Rolling strong at the moment. Oh, it's Taylor's 99. 200. Pick 200 is going to be somebody. Raywan Lane. Navy guy. Okay. Raywan Lane. Finishing pick there for Jacksonville. He's athletic safety. He's got a little bit of versatility. Super productive at Navy. Sure that was attractive. Surprised they went him over Hunter Wohler, if I'm being honest. Let's see. Kobe King there going to the Vikings. Or with 201, they could go to the Vikings. Penn State guy, productive. Probably would have been a higher pick last year, being real. Another one. Or let me rephrase that actually. He coming into the year, his stock was a little bit higher than it ended up being. Didn't have the best final season at Penn State. Good players, got some traits. Again, productive. A little undersized, 6'1", 236. Although that will play. Surprised they took him over guys like Higgins, Lindenberg, Sean Dolak even. Got another commercial break here with no no ticker, but that's okay because we got the ESPN stream up. Let's see, I get all these spreadsheets in a good spot here. Kobe King, Big Ten, Penn State. Oh man, I'm dying over here. Oh wow. You know what? First ever 7-round stream. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. Gavin Bartholomew. Oh wow, they're going fast and furious now. Holy cow. The Ravens pick they're announcing already. LeJohntay Wester. Wow. Hold on, I gotta let Rob in. He just popped in.
Hey, sorry about that. Lost the Wi-Fi.
Oh no, you're good, man. You're good. I've been carrying the ship here. LeJohntay Wester.
I had to do it this morning. It's only fair.
Yeah, that's fair. Hey, you know what? There you go. We're even now. LeJohntay Wester just got picked. Colorado guy going to the Ravens.
This morning's stream was basically you'd be like, "Oh, that's a good pick."
Yeah. LeJohntay Wester. Man, who would have thought LeJohntay Wester would only go 30 picks after Shadur did? I guess it's been like 60 picks since Shadur went. Never mind. I'm tripping. Here we go. So we got Gavin Bartholomew off the board just now. Let's see. Gavin Bartholomew, ACC, hit.
I don't think I would have predicted the Bengals to come out of this draft with 2 linebackers.
No, they should have traded down at some point. Like that's ridiculous. That's so dumb. Not good. Not good asset management, as they say. Oh, we got a duck off the board to Johnny Cornelius.
Do the Bengals usually trade or not trade?
They don't trade a lot. Well, okay, so in the first round they rarely ever trade, but then they love their second round trade down to get more day 3 picks. So I was like, oh, of course they'll do that again this year. They always do it, and they didn't. Which was a choice that I've got feelings about. Six to Dallas. All right, here we go. So LeJohntay Wester goes to Minnesota, and then Johnny Cornelius goes to Dallas.
Honestly, I think the Rams are going to regret taking Ferguson over Arroyo. I think Arroyo is just a much better Ferguson. What do you think about that?
I mean, yeah, I think. I prefer Arroyo for sure. I had a whole round grade on him higher. 204. It will be interesting though, since they're only picked like 6 picks apart. They're going to be evaluating for a while, like who ends up having a better career. Oh man, Fast and Furious. Are we in the last 50 picks? Let's see. Last pick is 257. Okay, we're not quite to the last 50 quite yet. Before we're getting there. Wow, Washington's back on the board. They haven't had many picks at all. How many picks has Washington had? Washington has had... They've only had 3 picks. Wow.
Who? What's up?
Washington's only had 3 picks so far.
Really?
Yeah.
What did they trade?
I don't know. Oh, they had to trade for Tunsil.
Oh, yeah.
But I didn't realize that took up so many picks.
It's cool seeing McVay on TV after I saw him in person.
Right. Okay, I'll be right back. I grab something to eat while they're.
That's what I just did.
Yeah, they're taking their time announcing the Washington pick, so I'm gonna grab something real fast.
Oh, you're sharing your screen now?
Oh yeah, it's me right now.
Oh, okay. I'll get off mine then.
I pulled it up as soon as.
Oh, that's when I left. Yeah, that's when I left. My Wi-Fi died.
All right, here you go.
Well, thanks for
Washington.
taking care of that.
Kane Madrano.
Okay.
Another UCLA guy. UCLA's had 3 players drafted, and they're all linebackers. 6-205 to Washington. All right, I'm going to pop out for just a second.
No worries, no worries. Get that food. So I went to go make myself a sandwich, and all my bread was moldy. So Oh, brutal.
worst feeling in the world.
No, that's horrible. We're gonna go go keto. Have a breakfast sandwich.
Yeah. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Oh, Cam Williams off the board. Philly, of course.
Oh my God! Come on. How do they keep getting away with it?
This can't keep happening. At least neither of us are NFC East fans.
That is true, but
But goodness gracious, how do they
Eagles
keep every
definitely
year?
Eagles definitely have a top draft this year.
Every year, this keeps happening.
How many times do we have to tell you this, old man?
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Oh man, ugh. Wow. Panthers, Eagles, Ravens. Wow, 207 for Cam Williams. I remember towards the end of the season, people were talking about him as a fringe first rounder.
Yeah.
There were points in this offseason where we were mocking him to Philly at 32. Well, we were right about the landing spot at least.
Every year there's a big faller, you know?
Right. It's just kind of funny when you see it happen live.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
wow.
It's very funny.
It's like, man. And it's usually Philly or Baltimore that ends it.
Yep, unfortunately.
You know the reason? Maybe Baltimore's draft has fallen off a little bit since round 2 because their board got leaked.
Well, no, it didn't get leaked.
What do you mean?
They do this every year, though. You can't keep forgetting this. You know what they did, right? You know what they do?
Wait, what?
That board you saw?
Yeah.
That's the prank they do every year. It's last year's players.
Oh, is it? Oh, never mind. I fell for it. Or I saw a tweet about it at least. That's smart though. Never mind. I was trying to explain why they haven't been able to draft well since they drafted Mike Green. I guess they fell off. They fell off. Oh, another Colorado receiver, Jimmy Horn.
Player.
He's fun. He's fast. That's actually a fun fit in Carolina. Him could not imagine two more different players than them and T-Mac, but they're both fun fits in Carolina, so I can get behind it.
I would kill to draft McLaughlin in the 7th. And redshirt him.
Yep.
What are the best corners you got left?
Best corners.
I really didn't touch
Kobe
corners
Bryant, much. Zy Alexander, Tommy Hill, Mello Dotson. I'd say Kobe Bryant's probably the best available.
That would be really funny.
Jamar Muhammad, bring him back to Seattle.
He ain't getting drafted, dog.
No, he ain't got picked. Then again, players who I didn't think had any shot at getting picked have been picked. Like Ruben Hippolyte was a top 130 pick. So never say never, my friend. Never say never. Oh, I got to scoop this up a little bit.
Any XFL players get drafted yet? Canadians? That was funny last year. There was a lot of those. Coach Prime's going to coach an XFL team next year in Shiloh's prime time.
Honestly.
It would be funny if the Jags or Browns take Shiloh. Dude, this has to be a nightmare scenario for Prime.
Oh, yeah. Shiloh's going undrafted, and
Steers with the Browns. Not just that he fell.
fifth
Not
round.
just that he fell. He's with the Browns.
Yeah, fell to the Browns.
Welcome to the New York Sheraton Hotel. The site of the 1980 National Football League College Playoff Round. I'm George Brand here at the
That's cool. I miss when broadcasters had voices like that.
Yeah.
And let's go to April's the first round selection. Oklahoma running back Billy Sims. As expected, top pick George was Billy Sims out of Oklahoma. And we look around the room and see what's been transpiring for us. This has been an exciting, exceptional day for the chance to bring you something that has never been done before for our live, exclusive, and continuous coverage of the National Football League 1980 player selection. First time.
Oh, jeez. Oh, I just saw the last couple picks. Wow. Two guys I really liked. That's a bummer.
Oh yeah, you like Peebles.
People.
Is it Pebbles or Peebles?
Peebles. And then Powell Ryland to Baltimore is another guy. That's a good pick.
I just was not able to cover guys as much as I really wanted to this year.
Uh-huh.
Like the thing about that job is just hard to explain, to people who haven't, worked that kind of job. It's just the mental exhaustion you get from it.
Oh, I got him flipped. So it's Powell Ryland to the Eagles and Peebles to the Ravens. Okay.
So like
Still.
I was hardly able to scout guys as much as I would love to.
Powell Ryland to the Eagles.
So like some of these late round guys, I just don't know too much about them, unfortunately. Yeah, I got the guys I like, but $100, 1,370. Oh, okay. I thought that was in 1 year.
Oh yeah.
Like, huh?
Nine rounds, 81 selections. Hell yeah.
Jeez, that's awesome. Great value that year, huh?
Yeah, right.
That's when you're like picking plumbers.
Yeah, that's true. That was 1936, pre World War II.
That's when people would rather play college than pros. It's like if you couldn't get a real job, you'd do that.
6 to Philadelphia.
I remember when I was in high school and college, I could just know about like every player. I miss those days.
Yeah.
But you lazy teachers have plenty of downtime. Just kidding.
That's true.
Just
Well,
kidding.
it's not even. we don't have downtime, but we do get off work at 3:30 every day.
That is
So
true. Yeah, just like
that's where we get it. That's
the
where we get
mental
our time.
exhaustion from this job. I just wasn't able to do like things in the evening.
Yeah.
Like
No,
I
I
thought
hear
I'd be
you,
able to work out and stuff. I was like, no, I was just like I was somewhat physically tired, but just mentally, it was just gone. Five. Because you're dealing with people having real problems. So like one thing you do in an office is you deal with casework. So like a constituent sends us an email, calls in, and like, hey, I'm having this problem with like my social security or the city's doing this to me or my unemployment insurance is coming in, and you're dealing with like really people having a really tough time and needing help, and you can't really do too much for them.
Wow, Hayden Connor went before Jake Majors.
And Seth McLaughlin. When are the Seahawks up next?
Yep.
Are we? This is still 6, so we're done in 6.
You're done in this round.
We're
Then
early
there's-
7. We're early 7.
Yep. Let me pull it up once I.
How many left in the 6th? Oh wow!
Only a few.
We're close.
5.
We're close.
Yep, almost to the last round. You know, it's always a little bittersweet when the draft's over because it's like I've looked forward to this thing for months and months, and now it's like now it's over. At the same time, this being the first year we've ever streamed the whole thing, oh man, I'm gonna take a nice long nap. After this is done.
I was thinking the same thing, dude. I woke up so early this morning too. I was so excited. Dude, I love the Eagles draft. They keep doing this shit.
Yeah, they're going to keep being good, and I wonder why. They keep drafting good. All right, guard Hayden Connor. All right, the next Seahawks pick is...
I think it's pretty early in the 7th.
I think it's in the 230s, Farmer. Oh, 223. Oh, it's in 11 picks.
That was for the Shadur trade, I believe.
Wow. We're at the point of the draft where when you see the timer again, you're like, is there a mistake?
Honestly, just from an aura perspective, Robbie Utes is one of my favorite players that we picked.
Yeah. Check who he's following on Instagram. Make sure he's following Trump and Tucker Carlson.
Oh, he better be.
Guys.
73 following. Alabama people.
So, someone on Bengals Twitter immediately after the Fairchild pick last night was like, "Yep, we're in good hands" because he's following Trump and Tucker Carlson. And
oh my gosh, nothing like that. Just players.
Oh,
God damn it! I'm gonna look up his Twitter.
You drafted a bust. I'm sorry.
Nothing about Trump and his Twitter. God damn it!
Wow, I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in Robbie.
Oh, he's from South Carolina. Interesting. Dude, he was skinny in high school.
Yeah, put on some weight later.
He's got a bit of a fro, and his last name's Utes. He might be Jewish. He's got like a Polish last name.
Yeah, maybe.
3-star. Robbie Utes can dunk. They have a fullback that can dunk. Imagine telling someone a year ago that Robbie Utes would be drafted before Isaiah Bond. You know, it's good that our head scratcher pick has aura. He was definitely on the juice at Bama, though. I'm telling you that. You seen his high school senior pick?
No, I haven't.
No, I'm saying having seen his high school senior pick.
Having seen it. Oh, yeah.
Although I will be fair to them, Alabama S&C is really, really good.
Right. Ooh, longer beam. That's a fun pick for Baltimore.
That is. Jesus Christ, man.
They're picking it back up here at the end of the 6th. They heard me roasting them.
Yeah, their first few picks and their last few picks that have left. In between
Their first 2 and their last 2 were the best picks so far. They might have more picks coming though. Let's see. Did Baltimore have any more picks in the? Or here, I got team breakdown. Baltimore. Yeah, they got one more pick. Raiders, Chargers, Broncos. Wow, all AFC West finish out round 6. Raiders, Chargers, Raiders, Broncos.
£260 fullback, man. Like when I said it, he's a bit tall for a fullback, and then I remember, how big like Patrick Ricard is,
Uh huh. Two 12.
But not only is he tall, he's just so bulky. Oh, I see it now. He's Patrick Ricard. I see it now. Yep. That's because Mike McDonald, What's his height weight? Huh. You know what Patrick Ricard's original position was?
D tackle?
DN.
Oh, DN, yeah. I remember at one point in Baltimore, he was playing both ways.
Same with Beau Tupuapu. Oh, do you know where Patrick Ricard played in college?
I have no idea now.
It's a deep cut. Maine.
Maine, wow. So, you got to get your fullback from the Northeast, it would appear.
Yeah.
Between Harvard and Maine, and I guess there's one position group the Northeast does produce. New England area does produce better than others.
Ray Zalo looks like someone who'd turn off his body camera.
Ooh. I'll be right back. I'm taking a bath break.
Tommy Malott ahead of Quinn Ewers. Oh, wait, no. They're listening as the receiver. Never mind.
Oh, all right, we're back.
Another quarterback went before yours.
Yeah.
However, they said it's
Tommy Malott. Oh, they listed a receiver. That's funny.
yeah, not cool.
That makes sense. Cam Mill, another quarterback. Look at that. Raiders picked 2 quarterbacks before yours. That's hilarious. That's very funny. Okay.
Oh, my goodness.
Nickens went to the Chargers.
Oh, my
So they took 2 FCS quarterbacks before yours.
Someone taught me a cool trick that actually seems to work. If your leg or something falls asleep, if you shake your head, it like reactivates your brain, like the electricity in your brain that go to your leg, kind of wakes them up, and it works.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's working. Still, I hate when like your leg falls asleep and then like the first time
Oh
you
yeah,
move it,
that's the worst.
that hurts so bad. Ah! Okay. Dude, so many good centers available right now. Do it, John. Please draft a fucking center. There are 3 awesome centers available. Jay Toya's there. Ricky White. Oh, there's so many good players.
6, 214.
I'll be right back. I'm in the restroom.
That's funny that Tommy Malott, 2 quarterbacks from the FCS. Got Montana State and North Dakota State. Both went to the Raiders. And neither. I mean, Tommy Malott's actually going to be a quarterback. Cam Miller's actually going to be a quarterback. Three career receptions. Nice. Got it. Three receptions for 20 yards and 1 touchdown. Tommy Malott's career.
Sorry, just put my headphones back in. Sorry, I missed if you said anything.
Oh no, you're good. I was just going over Tommy Malott's career receiving stats, so I can plug it into my system since he was officially listed as a wide receiver.
Shoot, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, I think we've podcasted for about 12 hours this weekend.
Oh yeah, easily.
I slept with Tina last night. I usually let her sleep with my mom because she likes to sleep with my mom.
Nice.
And my mom leaves her door open. I don't like doing that, so she can go in and out. And she's easy to sleep with, and what's funny is she knows how to wake me up. She doesn't wake me up by meowing or being annoying, but she just jumps on me, and that wakes me up. So if she gets up on me, I'll wake up and let her out. She's so smart. She knows how to get. She knows when she needs to be let out, and she knows how to wake me up. Like our last cat, will always scratch on the door if she wants in or wants out. She doesn't. She doesn't do that. She finally found something she likes to scratch though. One of the posts on her fancy new cat tower is like kind of like a scratching surface. She really likes it. Like our last cat loved those kind of cardboard scratching pads. You know what I'm talking about? You ever see those?
Yeah.
But Tina's shown zero interest in those.
Yeah.
She's like, what is this? She's not a big scratcher. Oh, that's a good troll. That's a good one. I can tell by this guy's haircut, though, he's annoying.
Oh, wow. There was another. There's a punter off the board.
Wow. God, imagine getting to announce a pick and it's a punter. Oh, look at that guy. Woo! The goatee with the big mustache.
Florida punter, huh? There you go. We're on to round number 7.
That's awesome
This
that they
is where
got punter highlights.
Oh, yeah.
We made it to round 7. Let's go.
Yep.
How many picks are
6,
left?
216.
Like 40 picks left, probably.
Denver.
How many comp picks are in round 7?
Cowboys. Wait, Cowboys are 217.
Broncos have a weird draft, man. I don't love it. I really don't like it.
There we go. Okay, we're back.
You got to switch it over, my friend.
Oh, you are right. And I gotta switch the whatever it's called. I gotta switch the banner. as
Oh,
well.
yeah, the little banner.
Yep.
Those are easy to do.
Yeah, they are. They're very, very intuitive.
Oh, we still have the Shadur one going.
Oh, Crawshaw's Australian, so he's gonna be good.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one of your guys.
Oh, damn. Let's do that. Cowboys having a good draft, man.
They have. My picks the Seahawks next. 223. All right, it's coming up. We're in the only about 6 away.
Oh, yeah.
Here, hold on.
Shiloh,
Pop off for a
Shiloh
second.
dropped Coach Prime as his agent.
Oh, really? Here, I gotta pop off for a second.
Yep, you're fine. Oh, God.
All right, I'm back.
Very nice.
Oh. My professor calls me and I was like, wait, I was checking the roster and it said you weren't enrolled in any classes. And I was like, wait, how's that possible? I've been going to classes. I'm on all the rosters. Like, what? So I'm like, oh no. So I had a little bit of a heart attack.
Check the roster. You just got drafted.
Yeah, I know, right? But no, apparently, quick refresh and it was okay. But not before I had a heart attack first.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
I was like, no. What am I spending all this money on? Where's it been going? Jack Nelson went to Atlanta.
There goes all my favorites right now. Jesus Christ.
Another one here. Yeah, I know these last couple picks have been knocking your guys out. And then Nebraska there. Thomas Fedona. He's a fun player. That's a fun player pick for New York.
Watch them take yours, honestly. Fuck it.
Honestly, at this point, it's backup dart. All right.
No. Seahawks.
Oh, Seahawks. Hey, if the Browns could double up on quarterbacks, why can't the Seahawks?
Yeah, no, why not?
Let's see. What team drafted? Giants. They're trying to draft Fedona. He's like a very poor man's Cole Smuggling.
Very poor. Both hands.
Down there. Okay. All right, Patriots. You know, it's funny. There's 3 receivers that were in the top 125 still available. Isaiah Bond, Tez Johnson, Xavier Restrepo.
Restrepo.
Quinn Ewers and Damian Martinez still available as well. And then Jared Ivey, the only guy on the defensive side, still available. Did Caleb Smoke get picked? No. No, he didn't. Okay. All right. All up to date now. Okay. There's the Marcus Bryant. All right. And a few more picks, so the Seahawks are back up.
Let's go.
Jags, Raiders, Seahawks.
Marcus Bryant, one-time Husky.
Come on. He was the guy that before the season, another guy before the season that people liked. Didn't end up having a. I think he had some injuries and stuff.
Oh my God! There goes Monheim.
Oh yeah, I was mentioning that. Yeah, been off the board for a minute now. All right,
Ugh.
Seahawks. They're about to announce the Raiders pick.
All right,
and
I'm gonna take off the headset.
Lindenberg.
I'm gonna take off the headset.
Lindenberg to the Raiders.
Stackhouse, Majors, or McLaughlin, please. Corner, edge rusher as well. I'm open.
Seven, 222 Las Vegas. All right, Seattle. Let's see.
Interesting. Interesting.
There you go. One of my guys. Hey, you know what? Damian Martinez. A few years late, but finally going to play in Seattle. Best available running back by a pretty wide margin, actually.
This is a good player. In the seventh? In the seventh?
Yeah.
If you would have told me last year in the seventh?
You could take them in the fourth, and I would have gotten it. I would have said it was a fine pick in the fourth.
No, it's really good value. Can't have too many, you know. Ken Walker's in contract year next year. When's our next pick?
I think in like 10 picks or so. I'll check in a second. Hold on. Fourth, Deontay Hamilton.
They took their time getting that pick in on the tire.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. Seven, 224, Houston.
And watch Damian Martinez highlights. It's just a really fun class, man.
My heart speeds up. This is Miami running back Damian Martinez.
I would just love a 7th round flyer in McLaughlin.
Yeah. Yeah, depend on him being able to get healthy again. Because if he is, he's definitely worth that pick there.
Achilles is tough.
Right. Oh yeah. That's what I'm saying. I mean, what, it's a 7th rounder. Just ensures he doesn't have to. He doesn't get to free agency.
I think if you flip the Martinez and Oots pick, I think that's good. Why the hell not take Danny Martinez? You know.
Oh, I didn't realize they announced the Keith Crawford. Okay, here we go. Keith Crawford to the Cardinals.
Oh, what? Sorry, I forgot I asked you. Oh, wow, Seahawks are up pretty quick.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they have another pick in about 10.
Yeah, okay.
Coming close to the end here. Almost through 7 rounds. Arizona. Safety. Approaching the end of the draft. 2025 draft. Only 30-ish. Only about 30 more picks. And they're flying fast.
Yeah. Man, preseason's going to be fun.
Yeah, Seattle's got so many athletes. It's gonna be fun watching all these guys and at the training camp for you.
Oh yeah. If I get this new job, I'm going to tell them I got an important wedding to go to. I ain't missing it.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll be able to road trip down though anymore. I really want to though. I think ideally, I drive down and fly back, and I could get a rental.
Yep.
So I want to drive that open coast so bad. I could probably do it in 2 days too.
Yeah.
Ideally, I just want to be jobless until after your wedding. To be honest.
Yeah. One less thing to worry about. Yeah, I hear you.
That's a month off, you know.
Yep.
Get us a true nose tackle, please.
Yep. Yeah, these picks are coming fast now. Let's see. Keaton Crawford.
Like, I've never really loved the Cardinals drafts under this regime, man. It feels like they just don't really take anyone too interesting. Oh, this year they kind of did, but like, they have huge risks among them, though. Like, I know you love Walter Nolan, but that's a huge risk. I'm sorry, Bo.
Hey, you're taking a risk on character on the field. It's hard to argue.
Oh, that's what I'm saying.
Now, granted, the character is like, does he even like playing football? And obviously, if the answer is no, that's a problem.
If the answer is not even just no, it's like I kind of do, you're not going to succeed in the NFL.
Right.
And then Will Johnson, if a player like that went to 50, Jalen Smith went in the 40s, and that guy's knee was destroyed.
Oh, hold on! They're bringing out they're actually announcing the Steelers pick. Hold on, this is gonna be someone. Could they double up on quarterback too? That'd actually be funny. That, or they just have to give a shout out because I think it's Pat Tillman Foundation. See, the Pat Tillman Foundation announcement would go hard if they ever did the draft in Arizona.
Oh yeah.
But unfortunately, no one wants to spend. Do you see who it was?
No, not yet. Don't say it.
Okay, don't look at the screen. Don't look at the screen. Let's go.
Yeah! Didn't his dad play for the Steelers?
Yeah, he did. Mark Bruner. Yep. I feel like the one gif from that movie though. We got one. Look at that. Hey, they said
Good for
they announced his
Carson.
name. They didn't announce half the Ducks players that got picked, but they announced Carson Bruner. Hell yeah.
Suck
We
it, Kalen
got
DeBoer.
one. I thought it was gonna be Quinn when they actually announced it. You see, Carson Bruner is just it's an important pick.
Oh yeah.
Let's go. We got one. Oh man. Hell yeah. And you know what? I remember talking to him and his mom and his dad when they were on their first recruiting visit to Washington.
Wow.
And now he's in the NFL.
That's definitely a family pick right there. I'm so happy for him, man.
Hell yeah. Well, love Carson Bruner, man. Very well deserved.
Oh yeah. Husky legend.
It
For
is
sure.
it is a bummer that he's gonna go to the Steelers, but
Let's be honest though, he's playing specials.
easily.
And he's
If he
gonna
makes
be
the roster on, if he makes the roster,
he's gonna be he will just for his special teams ability. He's so good at special teams, man. Whoa, Curtis Rourke.
Hey man, San Francisco loves their 7th-round quarterbacks. they already got to start planning because now that Brock Purdy's up for extension, they got to start planning on their next 7th-round quarterback. They're going to turn into a serviceable starter. But again, another quarterback going before yours.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. Logan Gilbert doesn't have a tear.
What was that? Big time.
Staten on Martinez. Thought he'd be a round 4 pick. Ideal size. Shows off good footwork. 4.51 yards after contact.
Only 2 Indiana players drafted. They both went to the 49ers.
I'm happy we weren't shut out.
Yeah, right.
I heard that there's a chance Sebastian Valdez gets picked.
We'll see. Ooh, Brashard Smith. That's a fun pick for the Chiefs, actually. He's a good player.
Yeah. Favorite drafts? Go.
Oh, man, I'd have to look them all over. Philly, duh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They always have one of my favorite drafts, though, so that's a little bit of a cheat answer. I'll tell you who my least favorites are: San Francisco and Cincinnati. Those are probably my least favorite.
Rams
but it's
are
okay because those teams are going to play in the Super Bowl next year, so it's fine.
Rams.
Yeah, Rams are up there too. The Bears started really good, but their day 3 is bad.
Their day 2 wasn't great after Burton.
No, they got Bird in that. Yeah, okay. They started good. They started good with their first 2 picks, and then after that, it fell apart.
Yeah.
I like what Arizona did to their secondary, getting Johnson, Burke, and Keith.
I mean, we said they got playmakers in the secondary last year.
Right. I didn't love what Washington did, but they didn't have a lot of picks, so they're kind of working from behind, so I get it.
Vikings automatically bad for having 2 picks.
Right. I know you asked me my favorite drafts. I'm listing my least favorite.
No, it's still fun.
You know who's had a great draft? New England. New England's had.
They've had a really good draft.
They did draft a kicker, so that's a little strange, but they've had a fantastic draft. I haven't loved what Jacksonville's done.
No, me neither. They made a big splash, but after that,
they did make the big splash at the top. And you know what they say? I need you to make a splash.
That's what I was thinking too. They literally filmed the scene at a water park for one line.
Who's Steelers picking? Dante Kent. Interesting. And by interesting, I mean that is a total no-namer there. No offense to Dante.
No XFLers or Canadians yet.
No, I doubt any. I doubt any.
It's too deep this year
here.
for it. Last year was
Right.
pretty deep.
Yeah, last year was funny because it was way better at the top, but then it just fell off. This year's
Yeah.
But yeah, Dante King. That's it. That's whatever for me. I've been Pittsburgh's been kind of a weird draft for me. Like they've had some picks I like Harmon. I like Caleb Johnson. I like, but then they've also just had some weird picks, in my opinion. Let's see, Dante Kent. Dante Kent. Oh, they're finally talking about Quinn Ewers on the ESPN broadcast and why he hasn't been picked yet.
What'd they say?
They're like, it's Louis Riddick basically saying like, watching this film, it didn't really do it for me.
Okay, I trust Louis Riddick probably the most on ESPN.
Yeah,
he was saying like, yeah, it's not surprising Shedur's falling this bad.
Right. Matt Miller looks so old compared to when he was with Bleacher Report.
Georgia safety. Is he white? Is Dan Jackson white?
Cam Jackson? No, Cam Jackson.
Dan Jackson.
Oh, Dan Jackson. Yeah, Dan Jackson's white.
That is literally an East-West full white guy name. Dan Jackson.
Hey, he was a starting safety for the Georgia Bulldogs. He's a white guy. Good for him.
Dan Jackson, BYU. I still can't believe the Caleb Ransaw.
How many how many white guys since pre-segregation can say they started in the secondary for the Georgia Bulldogs?
Pre-segregation? Segregation?
Yeah, since pre-segregation.
Not many.
Or I guess integration, I guess.
Kirby Smart.
That's the opposite. Oh, there you go. Kirby Smart, I guess there's one pretty big one. You're right. In that case, congratulations to future coach Jackson.
Oh, is he that guy with the tattoos?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, he's a good player, actually.
Yeah.
Caleb Ransaw.
Caleb Ransaw's crazy. My name's Caleb. Caleb Ransaw.
He literally got substitute teaching. I'm going to fill my water.
All right, last 20 or so picks here. Getting down to the nitty-gritty. I like how basically Louis Riddick is basically torching everything Mel Kiper's been saying the past few days. And meanwhile, Kiper's just like not listening. Riddick's like, you know what? You can't take it personally when a guy falls. You know, oh, this could be the Quinn Ewers pick. They're announcing it. Who's this guy? I feel like I've seen him before. I feel like I've seen this guy before. Oh, yep, there it is. I called it. Yep, there you go. Quinn to Miami. Wow.
At least Quinn got drafted. He
Yeah,
fits
yeah,
that scheme pretty good. He's good.
He does fit that scheme.
I mean, it's
Honestly,
basically the scheme he ran in
know what?
college.
He's a rich man's Tua.
And right-handed. Imagine having I formation with Robbie Oops and Damian Martinez behind him,
Oh goodness.
or
Oh wow,
Zach
that would be
Charbonnet
fun.
behind him. That's tough.
That is tough.
Poor Kenny McIntosh, man. He's not making the roster, man. Dude, I got to do a 53-man projection now.
7-2-31. Miami. You know, it's funny actually. The number of like high-profile quarterbacks that have been day 3 picks this year. Like when some of them don't make the teams and their teams in August, it's gonna be like it's gonna be pretty big
Remember when we
storylines.
said there was? Remember when we said there was a great middle class of quarterbacks this year? We were talking about the wrong ones.
Yeah.
Milroe and Gabriel went higher than Howard and yours.
Gabriel being a round 3 pick is still crazy.
That's one of the worst picks in the draft. I'm not gonna lie.
That's horrible.
All right, we're doing basically a napping 53-man projection.
Yep, you're good. Although you are leaving
what?
like 2 picks before the Seahawks are on the board.
And then we got another one right after. All right, set the clock one, please.
Yeah.
Jake
Lock in
Major's
for
still
8
there?
more picks, and you can see the end of the Seahawks day.
Okay, I'll hold off on the 53. Let's go.
Oh, Hunter Waller's a good player. Not that the Bengals have any more picks, so it doesn't matter, but that's a really good pick for Indy.
That is a really good pick. He's a good player.
Very athletic, very versatile. Team captain. Man. I have to look at Indy's draft. I feel like they've made some picks I like. Hunt Tyler Warren at the start. Indianapolis. Here we go. You know what? I kind of do like Indy's draft here looking at it. I don't love Riley Leonard, obviously. But Tyler Warren I like. They had a weird day 2 with Tuimoloau and Wally. Not big on that. But
I don't
like
think
Jalen
Noah Fant's
Travis
gonna.
in 4th.
I don't
Like
think Noah
DJ
Fant's gonna make the
Giddens.
team, man.
Yeah, maybe not. I like Giddens today. I like Tim Smith today, and I like Wooler today. Indy's kind of funny. Like the picks I don't like, I hate, but the picks I like, I really like. But I also get the Riley Leonard pick because it's like, oh yeah, we like huge athletic quarterbacks. Guess what? Now, you have Daniel Jones, Anthony Richardson, and now Riley Leonard. They clearly have a type there. All right, here we go. Bears. The Bears.
All commercial. Let's go.
Yep. Just in time. That means the Seahawks pick's going to get announced here very soon. Hell, they might just try to squeeze 234 all the way through 238 into this commercial. Kyle Monangai. Ooh, that's a fun pick.
That's a fun pick.
Actually.
All right, headphones going off.
All right. Chicago.
That Gatorade commercial is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Seahawks pick is in. You get the point in the draft where if you're trading down. Oh no, they went to commercial without a ticker. As soon as they said Seahawks pick is in.
Oh, come on! No banner, no commercial with no ticker. Screw you, Kona Big Wave. And Toyota.
And Toyota. I want to tell you what to do, but by the time that the ticker comes back, the Seahawks pick will probably be off the board. So if you just want to look at the screen, you'll see who it was.
Kona Big Wave again? Are you kidding me?
Did someone just say commercial twice for you? That's funny.
I didn't even see who it was. Oh, okay.
A lineman.
No banner, nothing.
No.
And now it's at the Bucks pick. They don't even show us who they picked.
No.
What do you think about Mason Richmond?
He's. What do I think of him? Got good size, 6'6". Moves. Actually moves pretty well. I don't know. At this point, you're just taking flyers on athleticism, so I get it. Oh, they're bringing out another announcement. We got another quarterback.
I don't know
Brady
anything
Cook?
about this guy.
There's no more quarterbacks, really. Brady Cook's the next best available. I have no idea who this guy is. Isaiah Bond, maybe? Like you said, a high-profile guy? Donovan Edwards, maybe? Ah, there he is.
Ugh. Oregon. That's the first one that I'm like, huh? I have to see what Staten says, but I've loved everything else.
Oh no! In the 7th round, I'm like, I don't.
Yeah, it's very much who cares mode. Oh my God! They're doing the bullshit.
We knew it was coming. I wonder if they make these big old graphics packages for a guy and then he doesn't get drafted. Or not graphics patches, like play-by-play, basically. Like the whole story, a whole little presentation about him, and then he doesn't get picked. But that pisses ESPN off when that happens.
You usually have a pretty good idea, but it's funny.
Right, that's true. But hey, they were close. We're only 20 picks away from Tez Johnson going undrafted.
I don't think Staten had this guy ranked.
Jags, Packers, Hawks.
Jake Major's still available?
Jake Majors is still available. Quinn Allen, that's a fun pairing with Toot, who they drafted earlier, actually.
Yeah.
Jacksonville doubling up on running backs on day 3.
People want that 400-pounder from Florida. If that's what happens, I kind of get. I definitely got what I asked for a true nose tackle to get that guy. You know what I'm talking about?
What's up? Sorry.
Seahawks fans are wanting that 400-pounder from Florida.
Oh yeah. Oh, the forcing. Oh man, what's his name? I forgot his name, but I know who you're talking about. Yeah. Oh, Desmond Watson. Desmond Watson.
Yeah, it's like I'd really get my wish if a true nose tackle with him.
Yeah, that's a true nose tackle right there.
I'd rather pass.
36 to Jackson.
Oh, geez, another white lineman. Really good agility scoring. That's what Richmond has. Good broad. All right vert. What's his bench? 21 reps. He's not making the team. I'll tell you that right now. Just looking at guard. Oh, we're up next. Okay.
Yep,
I'm going to take off the headset, okay?
Yep.
We're going to break the commercial again. Can you hear me? Give me a
Yeah, I
thumbs
can
up.
hear you. Yep. Yep, I got you.
Thumbs up if you can hear me. Cool.
I guess you can't hear me, so that makes sense.
We're going to go to commercial break again. I can feel it.
Micah Robinson. I have no idea who that is. I think it's the first player all draft. I'm just like, who? That might be, that's the first player I genuinely don't know who that is. Hey, you know what? I made it pretty far, 237, before I got a
Pick is
guy that I
in.
don't have a profile on. This is a corner.
Jake Majors. Restrepo or White, I wouldn't mind. Nazir Stackhouse. Corner, Kobe Bryant still there. Seth McLaughlin. So we're at commercial again, of course. Just keep that
Hey, at least
goddamn
it didn't take
ticker
this
on there,
time.
please.
Yeah, right. Oh man. Oh, here we go. Last pick. Last pick for the Seahawks.
All right, here we go. Oh!
I saw it. And I was like, man.
Huh?
When I thought Rob couldn't like this Seahawks draft anymore. What a way to finish. What a way to finish. That's a fun draft for the Seahawks, man. I'm very jealous of that draft.
Oh, God. Pack your bags, Jake Bobo.
Yeah, right.
I wonder if he was a team captain.
I don't know where to find out, I guess. Oh, man. That's a fun pick for Seattle, man.
Of course, Cars for Kids comes on with no ticker. I feel bad for the Cowboys fans.
Yeah,
Man, trade up into the 7th for Nazir Stackhouse, man. I want him.
that's true. They never really got a didn't get a
True nose. And we don't have
true
Hankins anymore.
nose. Yeah,
Like, you can find those guys on free agency, sure. But Staten loves Ricky White. He had him for an interview, too. No center either. Still no center. God damn it. Whoever gets McLaughlin, UDFA, or at the end of the draft is fucking stupid.
Bill Roth.
I like him.
238.
Well, honestly, I'm gonna say it, Bo.
Yeah,
I'm giving it an A. I'm giving it
Yeah.
an A.
I think it deserves one. Honestly, I don't argue. I'm not gonna argue with that. Like I said, I'm jealous of it. That's the problem. Rafter, wide receiver of the Bills.
He's a returner too.
Yep. Oh, he probably is going to be more return special teams player than offensive. Honestly,
No, he'll get on the field, man. Maybe not this year. All right, how many picks do we have left? I need a nap.
16, but they're coming fast and furious now, so we could be done in like 20 minutes here.
King Prather. Oh, I'm watching Ricky White highlights. I love it again. He's going to be such a. Ricky White's going to be such a good NFL player, man. Not even just on specials.
Yeah, 6'84". I'm having to make.
Guess what? Guess what? Ricky White was the captain.
Oh, yep. There you go. That makes sense now. I'm having to make a profile on the fly for Micah Robinson. Oh, he was a Furman. Oh, wow. All right, Richard Senior, Micah Robinson. Um, 34 tackles. 2 picks last year. Wow, pretty good. 2 picks. 6 passes defense.
John Schneider cooked this weekend. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, I know he did. Defense 103. 103.
Honestly, John Schneider, trade up, please.
7 receptions, 21 passes defense, 27 passes defense. There we go. Micah Robinson profile's done.
Oh, yeah.
On the fly. Oh yeah, and I still have to log stuff off up here. Six. No, sorry, we're in round 7.
I did say Ricky White when I was looking at players available.
We drafted 2 defensive players. I think you might be muted, Beau.
Oh yeah, there we go.
We drafted only 2 defenders.
Oh man, my eye is super swollen right now. Oh man, they're taking forever to announce this Broncos pick. Holy cow! It's like they'll announce. Okay, wow. As soon as I'm done making a profile for a guy I've never heard of, all right, there's another guy I've never heard of.
Supposedly, Cable do had a really good Shrine Bowl.
Caleb Loner? Who's Caleb Loner?
Utah tight end.
Never heard of this Caleb Loner guy.
He went ahead of Brant Keefe.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like,
You know, Brant Keefe could have been a good fullback option.
Broncos here. That's a weird pick.
We took 2 Miami players. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Dude, I love both of the receivers we took, too. Those are 2 of my favorite receivers in this draft, and you know that. Thanks for not tipping picks to me all day, by the way.
Oh yeah, you're good. You're good. You can kind of tell. I've been making the face my reaction every time, but I don't say anything. I don't say anything. I'm committed to that.
No, you're the
That's
best
the first
man.
Utah guy to get drafted. I just
Interesting.
realized. Caleb Loner. Never even heard of this dude.
If you haven't. Oof. Dude, we got 2 punt returners in this draft.
Wait, what?
Preseason's going to be so fun for the Seahawks.
Oh, Caleb Loner. What? He's a basketball convert. He was a he was a basketball player for him.
Oh, wow.
That's
When he
hilarious.
switched, did he ever play any football for Utah?
Yeah, he played. No, he played football this year though. Like this was his first year playing football. He
Interesting.
was a basketball player for him first. That's hilarious.
Is he white?
He got drafted over Brant Keefe.
Is he white?
Good for him, man. Good for him. Never heard of you, Caleb, but good for you.
Good for you.
Or is it? Or sorry, is it Khalib? Maybe it's Khalib.
Khalib Loné.
Khalib Lonair. Oh,
Loné. Loné, it's French.
Pick. Loné, yeah. That's a good pick for the Rams there, Canada at this point.
Dude, Pittsburgh players have the funniest names.
They do. They always do.
Do they all have
I don't know
orange
what-
juice? Why do they have orange juice?
Because Mel Kiper said it was his favorite meal, and they're celebrating Mel Kiper right now.
Is this his last draft?
No, I don't think so. I think they just always do that at the end of every draft. They always have a little moment to recognize Mel Kiper and his contributions to making the draft a big thing. Which fair enough,
Fair enough, yeah. He's as much.
Wait till you hear Caleb Loner's major. Pre-communications.
Free?
Free? Yeah, that's what I said. Free?
Is our dear friend why am I blanking on his name?
Interceptions. Holy cow.
Is Lee Corso
Caleb
doing
Loner's career stats?
Is Lee Corso doing the first game day and then retiring, or is he just done?
Wait, hold on. I'll answer that in a second, but wait till you hear Caleb Loner's career stats.
Let's go.
4 receptions, for 4 touchdowns,
Wow, that's pretty impressive.
54 yards. Hey, that's a 100% success rate. Can't
Yeah.
argue with that.
That means every catch he's going to make is a touchdown. Okay, Mel Kiper, I got an issue here, buddy. There's ice in the orange juice.
That's hilarious. 13 and a half.
I don't. You're not a sane person if you're putting ice in your OJ. I'm sorry.
6'7", man.
6'7". Woo! That is a big boy.
Who's the Ravens picking?
Ricky White has 4 blocked punts. He might not be a returner, huh?
Wow, I had no idea. That's actually never would have guessed that. I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's see. I gotta catch up on some of these things. The lone air pick is still throwing me. Redshirt senior. Thank you.
Oh, let's go. Cable Dew has neck rolls. That's how you know he's going to be a stud.
Oh yeah, his 247 profile has him as a basketball player. That's funny. Seven, 243.
Grant Dellinger's a good player. Or Garrett Dellinger.
Yeah. That's a good pick for Baltimore, though. All right, guys. Announce the. It's the only bad thing about the end of day 3. They don't even talk about the players anymore. They're just kind of.
Oh, I know. That's really changed. In the past, they would, but now they just don't even fucking care.
I just kind of screw around.
Honestly, Torrey Holton's taller than I remember him being. Staten saying A+.
Okay, we got it. Just now Lions pick already.
I need a nap, man. I woke up at 5 today.
Finally.
Some guy's crying. I hope Kobe Bryant doesn't draft him and get him
Yeah.
just for the jokes. What's your favorite pick in your draft class?
That's a good question. Probably Jalen Rivers.
Mhm.
Probably. I don't know. It's hard to answer.
Doubling up on Georgia guys, huh? Lions.
Who's that?
Lions doubled up on Georgia guys.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Ratledge, Jackson, and tripled up because they got Ratledge yesterday.
Oh yeah.
All right, come on, let's do these 10 picks. Just done. Just announce them.
I would say off an oral perspective, Oots is my favorite pick.
Yeah.
However, it's a hard one for me. There's a lot of fun ones. I mean, Martinez in the 7th round is pretty exciting. Zabel's awesome. I really like Riley Mills. MOR is exciting. I love Torrey Horton. It's a hard one for me, buddy.
Oh, it's Steve Irwin's son. That's funny. Why is he announcing the Commander's pick if he's got a little Rams logo? Oh, this is earlier. Okay. Wait, what? They announced the
Oh my God, Ja'Cory
Corey. You know, I had a little birdie tell me that he was probably going to get picked. So
Well, it's just so funny because he didn't play,
yeah, he played one game.
and he was supposed to come to UW. He was thinking about coming to UW too.
One game for okay, that makes. I was like, wait, why does Robert Irwin have a Rams logo during the? So he was. They were showing a replay of him announcing the Rams pick while they were announcing the Commanders pick. That was a mess. ESPN dropped the ball on that one. That was very confusing, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Back. Another UVA
It must be
guy.
pretty early in the morning in Australia.
Oh yeah, very or late at night actually. 6 or 7. No, 7. He was 7. 245 to Washington. Another U of A guy off the board though. That's fun. And Corey Black, corner, LSU. 7. 246 New York Giants.
Trade up Seahawks. I want this year's Stackhouse.
You can get him as undrafted guy.
Well, I mean, there's no guarantee.
Right, exactly. Because then they get to choose where they want to go. That's the problem.
And he'd probably get to the Falcons.
But do you want to give up the pick next year when they could be negotiating with him right now. That's the thing.
True.
So it's like you give up a pick next year when you could just outbid for him right now.
I mean, if they really wanted him, they would have picked him. So
Right. That's also true. That is also true.
I would have taken a nose tackle over that Iowa tackle.
All right, come on. Let's just get these last 10 picks just done.
I wish we could super sim it.
Yeah, no, super soon.
How many we got left?
Counting
Are the
this one,
Saints-
it's
are the
technically
Saints-
11, but man, I feel
Who's
like
Mr.
the way these picks get announced, it's like they go like 5 minutes without announcing one, and then they announce like 4 back to back to back.
Who has Mr. Irrelevant this year?
Chiefs.
Chiefs. Alabama State tape for Jacoby Crosby. That's funny.
Apparently, they showed Tom Grossi on NFL Network, but they didn't show him on ESPN. So now, like urinating tree and 5 points vids and all the Brandon Perna, all those guys are all saying, "I'm never watching ESPN broadcast again." All right, let's get these. Come on, just announce the gosh dang pick. It's been Cowboys pick. I'm trying to at least find it on Twitter, like if someone tips it, like at the very least, but it's like lock and key right now. Normally, the second pick is in shows up on the screen. You can find it somewhere on Twitter.
Nightmare blunt rotation: Deshaun Watson, Kenny Pickett, Joe Flacco, Dylan Gabriel, Sugar Sanders.
Jeez, that's rough. Oh, of course they go. Goodness gracious, they are not trying to. They are not trying to end this, man.
You see the prank call?
To Shadur?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. It's kind of messed up, but it was also kind of funny. I like. He got off the phone and he's like, "What does that mean?" It's someone trying to beat Mickey Loomis. Like, and you're gonna have to wait a little bit longer. He's like, "What's that mean?" He like looks at a guy to his right. What's that mean? He's like, "What do you mean? What's that mean? You're the one who was on the phone. What do you say?" Oh, here we go. Finally, goodness gracious.
Tommy, that's a beat the truck.
Good
That's
luck
a
saying
stump the
that
truck
one.
name. That's a stump
Yeah,
the
right.
truck name. Tommy.
He was a Shrine guy.
king.
I know that.
A king beast Besote.
Bosote. A King Bosote.
A king Bosote.
I have no idea.
Besote.
I
Yeah.
probably made that.
That's a
up.
Maryland
Hispanic.
football player name. I know there's a lot of.
They also have
you
weird
know.
names. Yep.
I know there's a lot of African immigrants in that kind of DMV.
Wait, oh yeah, Giants big quarterback. That's right.
In that kind of like DMV, New Jersey area, there's like a lot of African immigrants in that area with names like that.
Okay, here we go. Let's just get these last 10 picks announced fast and be done with it. I never thought I'd want the draft to end, but man, first ever year streaming it, it's like, man.
Oh, I just want to consume Seahawks content now.
Yeah, right.
That's all. I want to watch Staten's live stream.
Yeah. You know what? Shout out to all the people that have done this every year because goodness gracious, it is tiring by the time you get to 7.
I would say this. How about at the end of next weekend? That's when we kind of, after thinking about it, that's when we give our draft grades.
Yeah, I figure we'll probably do a grades episode next weekend.
We can space out to two weeks of grades.
We've streamed like close, probably close to. Let's see, it was 3 and today like 8. So yeah, probably close to 15 hours over the past 3 days.
Dude, Seahawks really went all in on athletic fucking.
Goodness gracious, my eyes are starting to burn really bad. I don't want to look at the screen again. They're really dragging this out. I don't want to look at screens anymore.
Oh, Shadur confirms his rap career is going to take a back seat to football. Wow. So the Argentinian soccer team that Pope Francis was a fan of is renaming their stadium to the Pope Francis Stadium. Isn't that pretty cool?
Yeah, that is.
That the Pope was. Imagine being a team that the Pope is a fan of. It's like, oh, we're gonna do so good. We're getting his blessing.
Oh, Maliki, Mo Motival. Here we go. Now they're going fast. Now they're going fast.
Now we got it going.
Connor Colby. Is that the best pick of the Niners draft so far?
Oh, coming up next, Michigan Panthers, St. Louis Battlehawks.
Oh, I will not be watching. I don't want to look at a screen for a while. I'm not going to lie.
Sebastian Valdez, please.
248 points. 10 Iowa. Second Iowa offensive line off the board. I actually like Connor Colby a lot. That's actually, unironically, I think that's a good pick for San Francisco.
About time they made one.
Yeah, right. You know, I quietly like what the Saints have done. I don't love Shuck, but like all their other picks, I'm like, okay, I see the vision.
Yeah. Definitely rebuilding.
Yeah. Hey, but that's what you got to do.
Yeah, they might be picking one overall next year.
Yeah.
Shuck might be like Keaton Slovis.
Yeah.
Who's that quarterback at Stanford? Kind of there.
John Williams. Oh wait, no, not that.
Good music.
What quarterback?
Who was basically the tank captain for the Texans?
Oh, Davis Mills.
Davis Mills. There we go. That's Tyler Shuck.
They just said Tommy's name on the ESPN broadcast. The King Day.
King Beast Day.
The King Day.
That's a cool name, man.
It is. John Williams here, 250.
Oh, dude, Packers music is gonna be really good. John Williams on their team.
Oh yeah, or John Williams, you mean?
That's what I said.
Oh, what's that noise? Oh no, are my headphones dying? All right,
Are they?
taking off the headphones. They're dying.
That's how long day 3 is, man. But yeah, no. Packers music is gonna be so good
Right,
with
let's see,
John Williams.
audio.
Can you hear me? Probably no.
Okay, can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can't hear you though. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's 'cause- okay. Okay, try again.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Can you hear
I
me?
can hear you now.
All right, cool,
Yeah.
cool. I was saying, the music in the Packers locker room is gonna be so good with John Williams.
Yeah. John Williams. That's funny. All right, let's see. I don't know much. I had the gym after this is over, so I need to get my.
I'm heading to the gym in my brain, otherwise known as my bed.
All right, last five. Here we go. Patriots. Jeez. Another guy I've never heard of. Oh, it's a long snapper. That's why.
Oh, let's go. Long snapper.
Of course, the Patriots draft a long snapper. Very on brand for them. Very on brand. Julian Ashby. It's not even a long snapper I've heard of. I've heard of some long snappers in this draft. Never heard of Vanderbilt.
What's the Seahawks long snapper again? Chris Stoll. Penn State's finest.
Penn State, yes.
I still can't believe that when we were podcasting, you pulled that Chris Stoll at the Penn State. That's one of my favorite podcast moments.
Hey, you know what, man? That's what being a draft fiend will do, man. Eventually, man, Vanderbilt's first player picked was their freaking long snapper. They're bringing back so much next year, except their long snapper, Mr. Julian Ashby. 7/251, New England. Okay. All right, New England. Man, no long snappers picked last year. That is changed. Ashby. Like there were long snappers with draftable grades. Julian Ashby was not one of them. But the good news is I don't ever track stats for long snappers. So, oh, look, another former Furman guy. Wow, that's two.
That's cool.
Hometown, Wilburn, Georgia.
All right, how long until we get the first UDFA news?
It's gonna come out like probably. I'd say it comes out before Mr. Irrelevant gets announced.
Okay. You know, Ricky White was team captain on like one of the best even of the LV teams ever. It's pretty cool.
Yes, sir. Junior Bergen? Okay, now they're just throwing at everything. I'm not able to keep up with all the guys. Shit.
Man, they better show some long snapper highlights for
last year was one guy drafted that I'd never heard of. This year, it's a bunch. This year they're up to 4. Yep, that's 4. No profile, Mr. Bergen.
Man, you said Ricky White's just going to play special teams, man. I really think he's going to do more than that. He won't get too many snaps this year, but next year I really think he's going to do something. It's so good that him and Horton have Cup to mentor them.
He said Montana? Junior Bergen, wide receiver from Montana. Zeke Biggers. Ooh, I kind of like that at this point. Although, if you're going to draft a true nose, might just draft stack.
That's still a pretty good nose tackle name.
Yeah. Oh, it's a great nose tackle. Biggers? Great nose tackle name. Not as good as stack.
I don't know, man. It's close.
It is close. It is close.
Zeke spelled with 2 E's before the K.
Oh, man. There's going to be a good Isaiah Bond. There's going to be a bunch of good undrafted wide receivers, actually.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's see. Who is this guy the Niners drafted from Montana? Junior Bergen. 252nd? Yeah. Junior, Bergen, Montana, and then from there, who knows, man. Do that later. Oh, God, this profile later.
Checking out 6'4", 250 each guy have a lot for yourself. So I mean, besides having the best mold on the team, I think why you just do
Announce the pick. Oh, there we go. Hey, I said please announce the pick, and they actually did it for us. The deal digs. Ooh, I kind of like that, actually. That's good value. 254. He had a draftable grade. He had a early day 3 grade, actually. Nolan's last pick for them. Their edge rusher.
Robbie Oots moves surprisingly well for how big he is. We need Oots to have a bulldog face mask or a nose ring.
Yep, I hear you.
He needs a Peyton Hillis mask.
5'11", 184. Wow, he's tiny. Junior Bergen's tiny. 5'11", 184.
That is so small.
Senior, true senior. So at least he's not old, too.
Oh, I thought he was a linebacker for a second.
Oh, no. I'm talking about the receiver that
No, for some reason I saw a linebacker when Bergen got taken. I heard 5'11", 184. Like, huh?
Oh, he started as a running back. Hey, Luke Lachey. There you go.
Good pick.
Yeah, no, this
I would tight ends, man. Oh, solid.
Yeah.
Never
Never bet it.
Patriots traded up for Mr. Irrelevant.
Oh, no, they traded back earlier, I think. Oh, never mind. You're right. They did. Yeah, never mind. You're right.
We're almost there, Beau.
Ugh, man.
Honestly, I have a lot more respect for draft coverage people now.
Yeah, right. This was an experience. A
It was
good
fun,
one.
though. I'd do it
It
again.
was a lot of fun. Oh, yeah, no, it was a lot of fun. Don't get me wrong. Yes, I'm still watching.
I hope we can get some more guests next year.
Yeah. Oh, where'd the thing go? Is it? Oh, yeah, never mind. Oh, ABC. Oh, whoa! The stream just completely crashed out on me.
I really hope Oots does not wear number 45, though.
All right, NFL Network for these last couple picks because for some reason the ESPN stream crashed out on
ESPN's working for me.
Really? Oh, weird.
But it's on my TV.
Right? Yeah, I'm streaming it, so maybe that's why.
DeBoer finds a pitch to hit. High in the air to left. Gone.
Junior Bergen.
Alexis DeBoer with her 18th home run of the season. What a campaign for the freshman.
I swear if Oots wears 45, I will hate him. It needs to be 44.
45 is a good fullback number. All right, Junior Bergen's profile is done. All right, please let these last 2 picks be people I have in my thing so I don't have to make any more profiles. Let's see if I miss Luke Lachey. And then move 7 to 5 Houston, Syracuse. Another Hughes guy. We got a lot in the house.
Is Billy Bowman get drafted? Or Stutzman.
Yeah. Trequez Bridges. Ooh, I barely have him, but I do have him. Real Diggs, 254. He was one of the last guys I added.
He almost went to UW in the portal.
Trequez Bridges.
Hakeem Butler's still a Battlehawk, huh?
Who's that?
Hakeem Butler. They were showing UFL players.
Oh yeah, I think he was in camp with Cincinnati last year, but he didn't make the team, obviously. All right, the Mr. Irrelevant pick is in. Let's announce it and let's go home.
I'm taking the headset off.
I hope it's Desmond Slaughter or Desmond Watson. Desmond Watson. Seven, 256.
McLaughlin and Majors are both there. Come on, Seahawks, bring them in.
Do it.
They're not going to take him because they took Wilson.
Builders. 7, 253 Miami. Perfect.
Don't tell me who the pick is. I'm just not going to look at the screen.
That's fair. That's fair. Oh, wow. People who stream games are crazy, man. We're streaming picks. We're streaming names being announced, and it's tough enough. All right, here we go. The last pick of the whole thing, and then we'll see you next year.
See you next week.
We'll see you next week, but it won't be 8 hours. I want to have 6-inch bags under my eyes.
Who was Mr. Irrelevant last year?
What's up?
Who was Mr. Irrelevant last year?
It was Jalen Key, a safety from Alabama.
Oh, that's right. All right.
And it was he's signed, didn't make the Jets roster, and he signed a futures contract with Cincinnati in January. Yes, I'm a sicko. Yes, I know that. Didn't even have to look it up. Cheese curds. All right, just announce the dang pick. We get it. Wisconsin has cheese. Oh no! There's a guy I've never heard of. No, this is the worst ending ever. Okay, at least I don't have to add him there. Kobe Minor. Of course, it's a guy I have to make a. The Patriots really screwed me there at the end with 2 guys that I don't have any info on. He just said Daniel Jeremiah just said he's never seen him.
What's up?
Daniel Jeremiah just said he's never seen. Watch this guy. They stumped him. They really stumped the truck. They really did it. We did it. I've never seen Daniel Jeremiah say he's never watched a guy before. But here we are.
We made it. Well, what a draft. That was fun.
It was. I need to not look at a screen for a while. So I think a great way to sign off. But Mr. Jokinen, I have to say, this was, I think, the greatest marathon in the history of the West Coast Draft Podcast.
It was so much fun.
It was so much fun. And you know what? We'll do it again next year. But I think 8 hours, we're going on 7 hours right now. I think it's time we sign off.
All right. Well, if one of us streamed for 12 hours, all of us streamed for 12 hours. We streamed for more than 12 because we did 5 yesterday.
Yeah, that's true. So, yeah, I think 15 hours in total.
All of us subscribe. All of us subscribe. Thanks for watching.
Drive safe, folks. It's fun.
Bye-bye.
See you next week.